Today, we are returning with ROLLWITHUSDMS and Tony King, and we're going to be playing a different type of game.
The game of life. No.
You're right.
The game of death, because we're playing Aliens, the tabletop RPG.
Nobody comes out of that good.
Not even the... what did they call them? Synths? In the...
Nobody. Yeah, despite them not being useful to the aliens in any way, they seem to just get the short end of it as well, yeah. Because the aliens aren't going to attack synths, because they're not a food source and they can't use them to reproduce, so they, in theory, would get ignored, but somehow they always end up getting themselves in the way.
Yes.
In one way or another.
It's like a small dog. It's just like weaving under your feet and you accidentally on purpose punt it.
Accidentally on purpose. Gotta love it. So, around the table, who wants to go first with introductions?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Ashley A. Button. I'm a part of Geeked Out, and I play video games and shit, and Allie's my in real life DM, and she's also my internet DM as well now. Someone else go.
My name's Megan and or Megahan, whichever you want. Maybe Apollo if you know me online. I spawned from the same well of sorrows as Ashley A. Button.
Wow.
Well of Sorrows.
That's an interesting way to say that she's your sister.
Yeah.
Well of Sorrows. And that is, what, title of your mom's sex tape? Well of Sorrows?
Oh my god.
Adam.
I mean,
Ew.
that's what you're implying. I mean...
I was implying high fantasy shenanigans.
Sure you were.
Thank you, sir.
Sure you were.
Okay.
Well of Sorrows is your nickname for your mom's... I'm just going to censor that
gonna
out. We're just going to censor
right
that
now.
out.
Stop that right now, mister.
I mean, that's the implication, Megan, is all I'm saying.
Who is next to me is our DM, Allie, who's also my in-person DM.
Hi, I'm Allie with ROLLWITHUSDMS. We do a lot of D&D, a lot of Pathfinder, Call of Cthulhu, things like that. But right now I'm sort of having a love for aliens, so we're going to be playing the Aliens, not starter set, but the module that came out of the rulebook today.
And I am Ashley A. Button's oft cohort and life partner, Adam in the back. I am a mass of contradictions and dad jokes wrapped in a black cloak.
Now, do dad jokes also count as puns, or is that a separate...
I believe, well, all puns are dad jokes, not all dad jokes are puns.
So it's like a rectangle square
Sort
situation.
of something like that, yeah.
And also joining us on the internet via lots of cables is Tony.
And for some reason we've lost
Did we
Tony's feed.
Did we lose Tony's feed?
Tony, are you still there?
Tony.
Also, today has been absolute chaos.
Now we can't find Tony.
Man, I don't know what the hell's going on. Why was everything so buttery smooth the last bunch of times we did this?
You touched something.
It's the rain. You know, it's rainy
I think
out
he said
today.
he waved at the camera once and then he then it's like, all right, bye.
I do have to say, Gary's not here today. Is he the lucky charm of making things go smoothly?
He might be. We haven't determined what it is, and I suppose we have to apologize, or at least I have to apologize for that, since I end up making the announcements at the end of the show of who's going to be here and when our events are upcoming. And anybody who was here specifically hoping to see Gary, I apologize, because he cannot be with us today due to some travel problems.
Yeah, helping out some friends.
All right, we have the beautiful Tony King with us today.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't there
Hey,
for a second,
everybody.
like Tony.
I'm TonyKingHGP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bringing
no.
his
Yeah.
sexy voice to these proceedings.
My thing is it's acting crazy on my thing.
I see Gary in the chat.
My thing's acting crazy, so I'm hoping it's cooperating on your end. Hey Gary, But yes, everybody, I'm TonyKingHGP. I'm a musician, producer, and super nerd. So if you follow my channel here on Twitch, you can catch me playing covers and original music and doing live loops and karaoke sometimes. So that's what I do. And today I'm going to be having fun being the cleaner.
That
Let's
was a
figure that
movie,
out.
wasn't it?
It
The
was.
cleaner, I think it was. Yeah.
Different kind of cleaner, though.
And I gotta say, I follow
Maybe.
Tony, and if you like good music, you should too. His covers are great, but his original stuff is moving. And if you don't think so, I'm sorry for the loss of your soul.
Gary says we need to save him before he gets face hugged. I think maybe next time I'm gonna look into a different
No,
way
that's
of
just
us
how they show how they
connecting
love
than
you.
Stream with us, because it's being weird, and I don't know why. Like maybe we should try Discord next time.
Did we decide what? Well, we're doing aliens today. We should probably get
Yeah,
into that.
I have another thing.
What you got? You said you have another thing?
It's another website that I use to share. Yeah, to be able to share. It's called video.ninja. And it's like another way that we can add my camera into your OBS and all that stuff.
Yeah, let's try
We
that
don't have
next
time to do that
Yeah, we'll
today,
try
but I
that
think
next
for the
time.
next time we can look
Because
into that.
Twitch's little beta thing is really starting to irritate the shit out of me.
Super beta.
Yeah.
Not the beta they were
All good.
anticipating.
It's all good.
Tonight's music is created by Karl Casey from WhiteBatAudio on YouTube. We're playing Prometheus, Cube, and Mysterious Transmission. Highly suggest checking them out if you're looking for some vibes.
And yeah, we should probably get into it because we're a little late today.
A little late today. That's okay. Alright, guys, and I apologize because I'm going to set up the whole thing, so I'm going to talk for a little bit, and I'm sorry for that. But here we go. Hadley's Hope is a shake and bake colony located on the moon LV-426. Established in 2157, the colony is a terraforming research and mining facility, and a new home to its pioneers. By 2179, there are 158 colonists here, and the first natives of L426 have been born. The giant processors are changing the atmosphere, now breathable but still choked by dense clouds and racked by electrical storms. The sky is always gloomy, more like night than day. Even when the sun is above the horizon, it's often hidden behind the giant form of Kalpamos, LV-426's parent planet. Some said building the colony was unwise. The moon hadn't even been mapped in 2057. The weather would make life a constant struggle, and the violent geology made it feel as if the world didn't want anyone there at all. Yet someone at Weyland-Yutani allocated the budget and gave the green light, and so Hadley's Hope was founded. Supervisor A.I. Simpson got stuck into the job, and the colonists soon learned to live with LV-426's quirks. It wasn't long before they were making a success of the most unlikely of colonies. Hope's Last Day tells the story of the final hours of Hadley's Hope, all through the eyes of 5 colonist workers. It offers... Hadley's Hope, jointly funded by Weyland-Yutani and the United Americas, has a them and us feel to it, with any visiting corporate folk looking down their noses at the colony's laborers. Despite this, the colony has been developing well. There's opportunity aplenty and risk aplenty too. 4 days ago, a wildcatter named Rush Jordan was brought back, infected with something. He died, and some snake-like parasite disappeared into the guts of the base. Security has no luck catching the thing, and somehow more people were infected. Rumor has it that some of them have died, and that there are more of these snake-like things than Supervisor Simpson is admitting to. Simpson spoke over the intercoms calling for calm. Crisis or not, you have a job to do. 24 hours ago, you headed out on a maintenance run to Processor 9, happy to leave the base until the crisis blows over. 10 kilometers out, Singleton's tractor gave up the ghost. A nasty mechanical crunch told you it wasn't going any further. calls back to Hadley's Hope got a cursory response. You were told to wait, and they'd get to your little problem when they had the time. While you waited, you got to talking about the crisis and the Weyland-Yutani corporate shuttle that arrived right before you left. The shuttle carried an inspection team led by company agent Miranda Reynolds and her chief scientist Theodora Kaminsky. Sig relayed something he'd overheard, a hushed conversation about the shuttle being quickly and quietly readied for departure. Reynolds and Kaminsky were likely the only two who can authorize its use and the only two with the access key cards needed to use it. For all you know, it was Reynolds who ordered Jordan out of there in the first place. It's not right for the Weyland-Yutani reps to just skip out and leave you, the workers, to clean up this bloody mess. If things go bad, why shouldn't you get those key cards and get away instead? A day has passed and you've still heard nothing. All further attempts to contact Hadley's Hope have been fruitless. No one is coming to help. The only communications you picked up on are garbled, panicked even. There's no option but to walk back and see what the hell is going on.
Alright, so it's been how long since I've heard from the base?
1 day.
God damn it, Singleton. What did I tell you about keeping your tools and everything clean?
Look, I checked the rig like I was supposed to when I left. It was fine. Yeah, okay, some of the axles were a little creaky. I wasn't expecting it to fucking explode, okay?
This is why you write your report.
God, why did you take this ride with me? If you're gonna be
Because
like this.
I am the supervisor and it is my job to supervise. I would like you to know that my character, whose name is McWeir, she is a lady, and she's wearing like your typical she's wearing like whatever sci-fi Carhartts are. Over top of that, neon orange and reflector safety vest.
Carhartt. It's a subsidiary of Weyland-Yutani. They were bought. Carhartt was bought by Weyland-Yutani.
She's
Probably.
wearing her neon orange
Well, that's
safety
how they
vest.
started.
She's got the helmet
Or
on.
Tyrell.
She's
One of
got
the two.
like the earplugs. She's got safety glasses on. She has all her workman's PPE on.
Yeah, my hearing protection's around my neck. If I need it, it's there.
You've got a baseball cap on, but like
Hey, it's one of those one with the armor plating in it, okay?
yeah.
You look like an idiot with that thing on. You know they have baseball caps that are reinforced, right?
And this is more reinforced.
You want me to test that? Here, I got a wrench. So I started looking around my tools. So you gotta hit her with a wrench. Okay, so we talk like we hate each other, and we kind of do. Because she's the boss, and I'm a pain in the ass. But apparently she's also my buddy, so... I can like her. I don't want to see her die.
We give each other bullshit. You know, we give each
it's
other
my job to give you shit. I'm trying to see how much I can raise your blood pressure. You're like a parent that... I'm like a fucking idiot child, and you're trying to parent me.
You're like my teenage child who drove the car home from school, but you never took off the parking brake.
I never fill it with gas, now I'm stuck in the middle of the road somewhere.
You never changed the oil. It's just gelatinous in the oil pan.
With what tools I have on hand, am I able to take a look and try to do some repairs to limp this thing back to base?
You can try to. Yep.
I would love to do that. What am I doing again?
So it's just
cool.
the two of them out on the surface?
All
Rover?
of you guys are out in this
It's like a rover, big
big
thing.
rover. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, you're all out there together.
Alright, is the atmosphere dangerous?
Nope, the atmosphere is breathable. It's not amazing though. So any long treks, like walking back to base,
You're gonna get winded.
yeah, you're gonna get winded.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix the vehicle first. So let's see, would that be survival, comtech,
Go ahead.
piloting,
Heavy machinery.
heavy machinery?
Which would be your strength.
Hopefully. That'd be awkward if it wasn't.
Well, it's certainly not your wits.
Sorry, I'm looking at a flow chart that tells me what my ability scores are. So I go for strength and I add heavy machinery to
All
it.
you have to do is click on heavy machinery, and it will automatically add your heavy machinery with your strength and do your
Oh.
roll for you.
Dice to add to subtract for heavy machinery.
Nope, nothing. You can just go ahead and roll a straight roll. Okay.
So fancy.
So in the Aliens game, if you roll a 6, it's a success, and if you roll a 1 on a stress die, it's a panic. Unfortunately, with this success, you kind of get out, you look, and you see, and you're like, I definitely do not have this part.
Like the axle's just like, meh.
Yeah.
Like, even if I try
Spare
to tie it
axle
together,
is not something usually you carry with you.
like, this isn't even something I could, like, redneck maneuver. Like, if I got a couple bungee cords to, like...
No. If you ain't got a fucking MIG welder, you should have luck, kid.
Have we a MIG
Yeah.
welder? They got those little portable welders in Aliens, right?
Yeah, but you would have to look in your inventory to see if
Or-
you had a little MIG welder.
How do you feel about walking?
Well, we're gonna have to. And like, McWeir pulls out like a little like. It looks like a clipboard and pen, but it's like a tablet, and like starts like writing
I
up.
can't
a
believe I'm
incident
asking
report.
this. Did you update the survival kit in this rig?
Obviously,
Can-
some of us
Can I
do our job.
McWhir, I swear to God. There's nobody out here right now but us. I can make it look like an accident.
You can try.
I thought we were all out there.
Yeah. Nope, everyone's out there right now. Well,
They're on my side.
the 4 of you are out there.
They're
right now.
watching.
So we should probably introduce our characters.
Yes, that would be a great time.
So, Ashley, who's your character?
Actually, probably 20 minutes ago. It would have been great.
Yes.
My character is Singleton. He is the tractor driver. So he's kind of like roughneck, blue collar type. A lot of what you'd seen in the first Alien movie with like Ripley and her crew, they were basically space truckers. So I'm like a colony trucker. I'm probably like moving stuff and people to different places, work on like, I don't know, a terraforming, whatever the hell we're doing here at this base. Point A, point B. I go where I'm told to, for the most part, and try to hide to get out of work, kind of thing. So yeah, he's a bit of an ass, but he knows what he's doing.
My character is McWeir. She is the union organizer. She's the union rep aboard the ship.
You're the union steward.
Sorry, what was your character name?
McWeir.
McWeir.
I
And
call her McWeird.
yes, Ashley, thank you for finally reading my mind. That's where I went immediately. You know, she's conscious of the rules and is trying to keep everybody to following the safety protocols. Because
She's
she
the
wants.
OSHA representative.
She is. She just wants everybody to return home safely, but she will never tell anyone that.
You're the EHS manager. You're environmental safety and medical. Yeah, I've dealt with I have experience working in blue collar facilities, so like I know what you are. You're an
Yeah.
ESH.
Yeah. I imagine she came up through like the mechanic side and like eventually was forced into this position. She takes it very seriously.
She's the person that shuts down production and slows everybody down for something nobody thinks is a problem until it's a problem, and then it turns out to be a problem.
Like,
Yeah.
this is why I have spreadsheets that we must follow, because it stops these things from happening.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, now what do we do? Well, I have 5 different contingency plans on what we can do. That's why I'm annoying. Like, God, I hate it.
So, Adam, what's your character?
My character is Haloroid, and nobody say anything. I got enough of that in school. And they are a mechanic. I imagine he's just, I've known a lot of mechanics over the years, so I imagine he's just a grizzled, greasy
Yeah.
mechanic.
Yeah,
type.
that's what I'm imagining.
And in answer to our earlier question as to whether I have a MIG welder, it just says electronic tools. It's not very specific at all.
I suppose it's up to our game master to decide what that means. Or the book. Tony, what character are you playing?
All right, I am playing Hirsch, ex-Marine. Now, I'm a cleaner. I've been cleaning Hadley's Hope since day one, and I've been there and I've seen some things. And right, my only issue is McWeir always gets in my way, always causes me problems. So I'm just trying to figure things out and try to lay low.
Mick Weir
Try
is
to
that person who's always like,
not cause any problems and not draw too much attention to myself.
Mick Weir's always like, where's your PPE? Where's your safety equipment? Where's your hard hat?
Oh yeah, that's a thing I forgot to mention about my character. Apparently, Hirsch and I are
Pain in my
buddies,
ass.
according to my sheet here. And apparently Sig annoys the shit out of me. Probably because they're
Yes.
constantly breaking the things I have to fix.
Yeah, my two least favorite people are Reynolds and Kamansky, who are the, Reynolds is the agent, and the science lackey is Kamansky. So basically the people who work for, like, Weyland-Yutani, I don't like. I don't like fucking corporate.
Oh, well, that probably makes you at least a little popular with me. Gives you some
Like,
common
every time
ground
corporate-
with the workers.
Yeah, like, every time corporate comes down to, like, say some shit, I'm like, listen, corporate has said some shit again. We are going to continue to ignore corporate.
Probably because corporate wants to cut corners, and the first thing
Yeah.
is usually safety concerns.
Yeah.
Like, trying to bring back a biological entity for their weapons division and
We
not
know
caring about
anything
how
about
that affects people.
They never do anything like that.
You're probably right. Weyland-Yutani would never do anything like that.
No, they would never do anything like that.
Okay, so we are all standing around this broken piece of equipment. The axle is all sorts of fucked. We don't have any. Does not seem we have any sort of welder or extra pipe.
Not according to my sheet, but
And just so we know, the electronic tools gives you a +1 to a Comtech roll.
I have a cutting torch.
you have a cutting torch, but not a welder.
Yeah.
I have a cutting torch if we need to cut things, but nothing to
So
weld,
we could cut
unfortunately.
the axle to give us a
Yep.
straight edge, but we'd have nothing to weld it back together again.
Yeah. So,
Looks like we're
Allie.
walking.
Well, first I would like to sort of raid the tractor, sort of. I'm imagining it's on one of those, like,
So
Caterpillar?
are we in like separate compartments
Caterpillar.
at this point? Are they like in the cab and we're in the back, or what's going on? How's that? what does
I
that
would
look
say it's
like?
all open, so
Yeah.
you guys could easily talk to one
Okay.
another.
I'm imagining the sort of rover thing from Mass Effect,
Yeah.
which I think only Ashley and I have played. But it's just
A little bit.
I've played it.
okay. So you know what we're talking about, the rover thing when you're playing inside, but with like caterpillar tracks, the like tank tracks,
No, I got you.
those sort of
Okay.
things.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd just like to raid the inside, for any medical
I grew up in
kit.
Pennsylvania. I know what a caterpillar is.
Yes, but you were not born in Pennsylvania.
I was young enough.
Yeah, I would like to look around the inside of this vehicle for anything we can take with us that would be useful. Medical kit, extra tools. I don't think we'll need
Weapons.
any weapons.
No, why would you need weapons? Go ahead and give me a survival check to see if someone remembered to pack a med kit the last time they used this thing.
Good news, bad news. I have 4 wits, but no survival.
I'm not
And
gonna
can I
lie,
check
probably
if I
fine.
packed any extra things? Any hidden weapons?
Allie, how do I push again?
To push a roll, you unfortunately Roll20 is a little finicky with this. You actually have to go back to your character sheet, add a stress die, and then go ahead and roll it again.
Stress. Okay, I've booped the stress
And
button
then just go ahead and roll again.
and then hit survival again.
So you
What
can
are we
push your roll
rolling, D6?
once, and what happens is you add a stress die, and if you roll a 1 on your stress die, then you start to panic a little bit. But you did succeed. You find a med kit.
Sweet. How do I put that on my sheet? Do I just go in and like med?
Yep. Just right under items, you can go ahead and add a med kit. And,
Basic bitch med kit.
Do I put that under gear or just?
Yep, you can put it right under gear.
Boop.
And Tony, you were looking for something?
Yeah, since I'm an ex-marine, I would assume that I would hide some type of weapon, maybe on the rig, that just in case if we need it, I have it, somewhere hidden. So I just want to see if I remembered to pack it that
Yeah.
today.
Go ahead and roll a survival.
Oh, I have a question
Okay, go
for
for
our
it.
Hive Queen. How should, if something were to happen and we wanted to covertly message another player, how would we do that? Like, what would you suggest?
I would probably either pass them a note or send it through Discord,
Okay.
whichever makes sense for the person you are sending it to.
Ellie, what does a medkit do? Does it just heal one?
Let's see. Yeah, Tony, you did remember to pack an extra gun on it before you went out. Okay, a personal med kit does
Perfect.
a +2 to a medical aid check. What kind of gun do you think that you would have stashed? Something like a smart gun? I mean, you probably don't want to pack like an entire rifle.
Yeah, I would think like something handgun, pistolish, something like. I would think.
Yeah, it'd be handgun, probably like the smallest kind of thing that I can carry, just something minor, just as a just in case, something that could be easily hidden, because something too big it wouldn't make sense. I think, whatever would be the smallest thing.
Okay.
What is the standard handgun of the Colonial Marines? Because it looked like in the movie they looked like they were using Berettas, but they never really said. But then again, it was the 80s, so the 9mm Beretta was pretty.
Yeah.
They call them service pistols, M4A3 service pistols. We also have Magnum revolvers.
Okay.
So what do you feel?
I'll
Are
say
you feeling
service
a
pistol sounds
pistol?
like something a military guy. Yeah, that sounds like something a military guy would probably have, a service pistol.
Cool.
So let's do that.
Okay. Just gonna drop that right onto your character sheet. There we go. Okay. Okay, as we start off, the team staggers into the west airlock, wary from their long walk. You guys hear a distant sound, muffled and garbled by static. This is an emergency message. All colonists must immediately assemble at the main storeroom on the sublevel for safety. All colonists must report. All colonists must immediately assemble at the main storeroom on the sublevel for safety.
Now, are we on what's considered level 1?
You are considered on level 1. Obviously, the map is not to size. It's just kind of, you guys have been here for years. You know the layout of Hadley's Hope.
Or at least our characters do.
Yeah.
So we're a little gross, grimy looking right now, right?
Which
I imagine I always am, but sure.
you're an egghead. Which emergency type is this? Why are they sending us over there?
Allie, would my character know what emergency type this is?
You think that this is kind of standard, that if maybe a part of the base has been breached or there's any type of quarantine, they kind of...
Yeah, Hirsch, this is just your standard alert. It means either the base there's like a breach somewhere in the base, like something hit it real hard, and there's like a little hole,
Or some asshole leaned on a fire door.
or some asshole leaned on a fire door again. Or there's like a quarantine situation. You know how
Sick.
bad the quarantines can be. So yeah, probably should get down there. What is the quickest way to get to, what was it, subfloor 4 or 3?
It's just the sublevel, and I'm so sorry, Ashley, with your streaming. It might be a little difficult here.
Well,
Just because the map is so big. The sublevel is in the lower right-hand corner, and that's where mass housing is and things of that nature. And as you look at this, there is a ladder going up and down from the sublevel that would correspond with right above block C1.
Okay, so there's a ladder from block C1 down to subfloor 1. Where does that ladder leave us? Would that put us in vehicle unloading?
That would put you at the hallway between vehicle unloading and cargo and mass housing.
Okay. So near the showers, if I'm looking at this map correctly.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Can I try to communicate over comms? Would Kamansky and Reynolds be the go-to people to talk to about this?
Yeah, you can try to contact them. Absolutely.
So I just, do my little beep boop over comms, like, Agent Reynolds, Kamansky. How fast do we need to get to the quarantine area? Do we have a little time, or is this an sort of immediate thing?
Okay. Kamansky comes back over. And she's like, oh, thank God somebody's out there. I'm locked in the med lab at E2. Can you come get me?
E2. Let me just, let's see,
E2 is in the left.
okay, E2's on floor 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that for you, Kamansky. Definitely can do that for you, bud. Do you know what caused the lockdown?
Oh, there's just some stupid creatures that have gotten in. Just not a big deal.
Allie, would our characters know if there are creatures on this moon?
Well, there wouldn't be any indigenous life on that moon
You guys have heard...
because it was terraformed.
Right, and you guys have heard rumors that there were some snake-like creatures on base.
Okay, there's some creatures that got out. Do you know where they are? Like where they were seen?
I don't know. I heard something over by Billy's bar, but I haven't heard from them in a while. I haven't heard from anybody in a while. And this stupid door just won't open.
Okay, well, you sit tight, buddy. We will be right there.
Have we seen anybody since we got back?
You have not seen anyone.
To be fair, we just entered the front door.
unusual.
Right.
But yeah, there's no hubbub
A distinct
going on.
lack of activity.
What's the vibe of the building? Like when you walk into a place, it feels like, all right, everything's normal. Does it feel
It feels
Liminal?
kind of empty. You hear the wind.
no, sir, I don't like it.
Nope.
Yeah, I like, do a little, like, not talking on my comms and we're like, all right, team.
Holoroyd's gonna lean over to Hirsch and be like, "There is some shit afoot, my friend."
So, let's as a
Yeah.
group, do we want
something
to,
doesn't feel right.
Do we want to save Kaminsky, or do we want to just go to quarantine?
I'll be honest, if he hasn't hurt anyone and he's still alive and we don't know what's going on and there's been a containment breach, he might be safer where he is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, like, do we want to hang out with Kaminsky?
No.
Do we want to be? Yeah, we don't want to be quarantined with Kaminsky.
I hate him. He smells. He doesn't know what deodorant is.
He doesn't know what deodorant is, and he knows.
I whispered
thought
to Sick,
what it is.
actually like him.
I thought he would have gotten the
Actually,
hint
like
when I
Kaminsky.
stuffed his
I don't think he's that
bunk
bad of a
filled
guy.
with deodorant.
Those lab guys creep me out. I gotta be honest with you.
But Hirsch, you know, I do think Kaminsky is probably safest where he is right now. I am concerned that if we take him out of there, he might just get injured. You know,
Sound like a threat.
no. I mean, like,
Well,
well,
you got some beef
I
you're not
realize,
telling us?
I realize that
No.
you've got some safety concerns, but this is the only
Like, I'm
person
concerned
we've
about his
seen since we
safety.
got
He's in the
back.
same
We
room
might
as
need
me.
to get some answers.
that's fair. We do have comms, though. If the comms go down, we can go rescue Kaminsky. He's not that far.
Yeah, Hollow, we have this thing
Yeah,
called
it's easier to
communication
lie
device.
somebody over comms than when you have to look them in the face.
If Medbay has decided to lock its doors for quarantine, but we were able to get through the front door, I feel like that means something significantly wrong has happened. Perhaps coming from Medbay.
You're like, what if there's zombies?
There are no zombies on the moon.
You don't know that.
You don't know that there are zombies.
Oh, not
Oh,
this again. Come
For
on.
fuck's sake.
Hey,
It-
I love
there hasn't even been signs that zombies would be coming.
Besides,
No,
you
because
never
if zombies
know
were
until
coming,
you're
there'd be
on
signs.
the run.
The sky would be red, the moon would be huge. You know I read about these things. I would be the first one to tell you if zombies were
yeah.
coming.
I
There's
mean,
no
you've seen
signs
some
of that
shit in
yet.
the
Come on,
movies.
you're being
Have you ever
ridiculous.
even
Buzzkill.
seen zombies?
and
No,
You ever
not
see $1 million?
ever once.
See,
Ever
there
seen
you
Million
go.
Creds?
The odds are very low. If there were
No.
zombies, a Marine would have run into it at some point.
And let's not make ourselves the first zombies. So I say we get down to quarantine, see if everybody else is there.
See how dead they are.
If no one else is there, or if there are corpses, we go to Medbay and see if we can.
So Medbay?
First, we go to the quarantine area, which was what was the quarantine?
Sub-level.
Sub-level. Which part of the sub-level?
The downstairs. Mass housing?
Wow. Yeah, that's what sub means.
No,
The
I know.
I know. No, that was aimed at
Then where's
Ashley.
the sub-level?
That was
The
aimed at
downstairs.
Yeah, we got that part, Ashley. Thanks.
Yeah, I say right now we just go down to mass housing, see what's going on. If some sort of deadly thing is going on down there,
Hopefully we don't die.
yeah, hopefully we don't die, and then we can go to Medbay and hole up with Kaminsky for a while. Does everybody live
We got the
that
Lord
way?
by our side. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Now, this is a democracy. We may be working for Weyland-Yutani, but this is a democracy. I would like everyone to vote on this, on the plan that I have set forth for us. What do we think? Raise your hands for yes. Keep your hand by your side for no.
I mean,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
check
let's just
quarantine,
go.
then check Medbay. Sounds fine.
Okay.
Yes, McWare. I would like to eloquently
Just
put forth my vote of yay to your
All
plan.
right,
Can
all
we
right.
please fucking go?
Hirsch, how do you feel about this?
Yeah, I have my hand up. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Sorry, I was so distracted by
time.
the other two yahoos over here. Okay, yeah.
Who in the blue hell are you calling a Yahoo?
Well, you're certainly not a yeehaw.
Sorry, I just wanted to say that as Yahoo as possible.
Yeah, I guess. I would definitely, like, I feel like as the like person in charge, sort of the person with the highest like level clearance of this group.
You're the incident commander.
Yeah, I would probably go first because like I don't want my people to get hurt, even though like I know one of them's an ex-Marine.
Yeah, way more likely to do the hurricane.
I was just a janitor. You know, I was just a janitor, you guys. I didn't do much.
Oh, great, he's Finn. That's great.
He's a superhero.
Eh,
Get
He's
him
the space
blood
janitor.
Yeah, so I climbed down the ladder first, down to sub-level 1.
Alright. You're going first.
I'll go behind, I guess.
Alright, McWeir. Second up is Singleton. Who's next? Hirsch
I know
or
it'll be towards
Hall?
the end because I'll be the one watching our backs.
Okay, so then it's probably Adam's character and then Tony's character.
Probably taking the lead, probably. Yeah. You
Well,
think?
it's me, then Ashley, then Adam, then Tony.
Okay.
Alright. Hirsch, as you start heading down the ladder, you hear something next to you. Sort of in the vents.
You guys, anyone hear that?
Well, that's very
The fuck?
disconcerting.
Was
What
that?
in the goddamn?
I mean,
Okay, there is something in the vents.
that's probably just the house settling.
I grip my.
Does my like I'd like to continue down all the way down to the ladder, the ladder to the bottom, and then like I'd like to like open my little comm pad or whatever.
I wouldn't be overly concerned. I mean, this place creaks a lot. It's just you're noticing it now because there's not the hubbub of people.
That's fair. That's fair. And this is a real shit moon to be placed on. But I would like to sort of open the map and see if I have like a map of the vents in my little like comm. I don't know if they have tablets. They were using 80s technology back then.
There are tablets, yes.
Okay, so I open my tablet and like look at the vent diagrams for the if I have them.
Okay. If you actually give me a Comtech roll, let's see if you have access to this.
Come on, laptop. I think Comtech might be the only one that I have like a point in for wits. So we just boop.
Ooh, first panic roll of the game. You do succeed, so you do have access to the vents. And actually you succeeded twice. You also have a stunt, but go ahead and roll me a panic. So what you're going to do is on your character sheet, there's a little die next to the word stress.
And I will just do one little stressy panic dice.
Yep.
If we wanted to use an item, how would we use that? Like, what kind of roll would it be?
You just need to tell me which item you're using.
I rolled a 3. I am keeping it together.
You are.
Barely.
And again, with the alien system, if you roll the next panic roll you make, if you haven't lost your stress yet, it will be, if you roll a 3 or less, it'll automatically go to a 4.
Sorry, who's rolling? We're all rolling for stress?
No,
that
it was just
for
me.
Megan.
Oh, okay.
But she
let's
does get a stunt.
see. Oh, this is so small. See if I can make it bigger. Come on, laptop. I believe in you. It does make it bigger. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to take a command stunt. +1, 2 targets roll to carry out an order. Because I have that.
Awesome.
And so I have a map of the vent system,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't show me anything that's in the vent system map.
Right. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I keep that map open, and I see obviously that vent connects. All the vents connect together. It's the vent system.
Yes.
Okay, but I do, and shutting off the vents would be bad. Okay. I'd like to, once I get down at the bottom of the ladder, I sort of look left and right and all around to make sure there's nothing, skittering towards me. And then I call over comms to Kamansky, like, hey, Kamansky, this might be silly, but there's some rattling in the vents. So just, I don't know, keep your eye on your vents in the med bay. Maybe only keep in one room, just in case those weird snaky things are in the vent system.
Allie, I would like to reach in my pocket
Mm-hmm.
and use my motion tracker.
Awesome.
What? Don't give me that look.
Listen, I've played Aliens with you before. I don't trust you.
Oh yeah. She might have tried to kill everybody last time we played this.
I
Right.
successfully killed everybody last time.
Yeah, you did.
Never trust a little kid.
I'm in
When
full
it's played by
quarantine
Ashley.
Yes. What's that?
mode. Kaminsky comes back. I'm in full quarantine mode. None of my vents are even open.
Okay, Commander, you just keep like that.
Ooh, what's his oxygen levels like?
Yeah, if his vents are closed, he's just got the air in the room to breathe.
Yes,
He
but he is
does.
also in med, and they could have oxygen tanks.
You can assume that.
Yeah.
For me, I would... Now, this is me in character. Me personally, I'm not saying this to Kamansky, but I'm sort of talking under my breath to myself. Me personally, I would have just covered 3/4 of the vent. Get some airflow, but still have it covered so it's hard to get out. You don't want to block off all airflow. That is against regulation. But, you do you, Kamansky.
I don't think he had any control over the system going into quarantine mode and killing him.
He's not dead yet. He's still talking.
Dead man talking.
Unless he's a zombie.
Zombies don't talk. He'd have to be a ghost, and those don't exist.
I mean, I don't know. There's some movies where zombies talk, right? I think there's got to be at least
I
one.
don't
He
recall
has a
in the
point.
anthropological literature of that coming up.
There was one.
Was that Warm Bodies, right? Not zombie talk.
No, not that one. There was one where
Fido? Was it Fido?
No.
With the talking zombie?
No. There was I think it might have been Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah, they were talking. in that
Return of
one.
the Living Dead.
The,
Return of the Living Dead, they talk a lot, actually.
it's
But
one
that's more of a, that's bordering on zombie comedy.
well, that is fair. I was gonna say they call over a radio to ask somebody if something's
Yeah, that
okay.
was Return of the Living Dead.
Okay, that is what I was thinking of. Couldn't remember the name.
Yes, yeah. Send more cops. Yeah.
All right, back to Alien Land.
We are in
on
Alien Land. We're
your-
talking about
Having an in-universe conversation about zombies.
yes.
On your character sheet, you have a power, and it has a number 3 next to it because currently your motion tracker has 3 out of the 5 power. Go ahead and click power.
And I really only brought up zombies to take a piss out of SIGs.
All right, where do I see power on this sheet?
Lower left-hand corner. If you roll any 1s, you'll just lose a power. It'll still work, but it'll just lose a power on the thing. Your battery will go down.
How do you charge one of those?
You can either plug it in or you can get another power supply.
It uses 4D batteries.
Okay.
I did nothing. I shake it.
That's okay. You didn't lose any power on it. That's what mattered. As you are looking through your thing, you see the vent that is above Hirsch's head. open, and something comes out of it.
I would like to take out my service pistol and open fire.
Okay, you're firing up a ladder past your friends. All good?
Yeah, I will yell at her. She's like, get
wait,
down!
I thought you were up front.
No,
Is
no,
that
no.
not
I'm
okay?
in front.
Oh, you're in front.
I'm lead. She's second.
Okay. Go ahead.
And when did Ashley get a gun? I missed that.
When did she get a motion tracker?
Yeah, I missed that too.
Look, I just opened the character sheet, alright? I'm just working with what I got here. I had no control over this. Allie's trying to sow discontent.
How do you have a
I mean,
gun
that's my job.
and a motion tracker?
I'm
Hold
a space
on.
trucker. I got all kinds of shit.
Have you been
Yeah,
raiding
have you
the
got
storage
That
cabinet
is
again?
not.
Her.
That is
No,
not.
her.
Not standard equipment for a space trucker. Is
do you
all
know?
I'm saying. That is some. I mean, listen.
I like to use my assault rifle.
It is.
Pull
It
out a
is.
pulse
It
rifle.
is mildly suspicious, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm trying
Now,
by
to.
Ali, are there
mildly, I mean
people
extremely.
under me right now?
There are people
Like
under you
like on the ladder?
On the ladder. And one of them
Okay.
is shooting at you.
So what? Okay, so Ashley's at the back now.
No. Tony's in the
Like,
very
am I
back.
able to aim
Oh, we
with this
climb.
thing?
Wait.
You are
We're
able
climbing
to
down
aim.
a ladder.
Okay.
Go ahead. And are you going to aim and shoot? Because aim gives you a +2.
Definitely aim and shoot. I would not like to kill Hirsch right off because I need an extra body with a gun.
Cool. As soon as you let loose, we're going to roll initiative. So go ahead and do this at a -1 because you're shooting past your friend.
Alright, so I click on range combat.
Wait, do we all see what she's
Just
shooting
go ahead
at?
and click
No,
click on
just
your
her.
gun.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, she has pulled a gun. You can look up and you can see this face hugger looking thing descending on
Wait,
Hirsch.
is it a face hugger or is it a
It-
snack?
It is, in fact, a face hugger.
Alright, so I just put -1 in this box.
Yes.
Okay, now the magic question: how do we roll initiative?
You don't actually have to. In Roll20, I actually have to be responsible for all this stuff. In the Alien RPG, everyone gets a card, usually when you're playing in person. There's cards 1 through 10.
Oh, well, that's not a lot.
And fun fact: if it's a xenomorph alien, yes, Adam, I know.
I know. I was gonna say it.
They get 2 cards, while everyone gets 1.
Some of them even get 3.
Because fuck us.
Fun.
I don't know what I did with my gun, but I got 0.
You got no successes.
Wah, wah. Okay. Yeah, you missed.
Well, at least I didn't blow Hirsch's brains out.
That's always a good thing. You can push it if you feel the need that you need to hit.
Yeah. I have this talent called Reckless. Would that come into play?
Maybe. What does it do?
Live for the rush of adrenaline through your veins, pushing harder than others dare. You can push any skill roll based on agility twice, not just once like other characters. Each push increases your stress level by 1.
Okay. So, I'm actually going to have you roll because I apparently did not add the deck in for rolling. But this means that you can add a stress, push this roll, and if you still don't hit, or you want more successes, you can actually add another stress and push this roll again.
Adam, what's your character's name again?
Holoroid?
Holoroid.
Holoroid. Something like that.
Alright, so I'm going to click on the gun. Alright, I have to add a stress first, though,
First
right?
add a stress, yep.
And no minus this time? Or still minus because I'm shooting through people?
What?
Still a minus because you're shooting through people. And actually,
Do-
I'm just going to roll this real quick. Get everybody in.
Well, still no successes for Ashley. Oh, okay. Allie, are you rolling for us?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep it simple.
Do I want to push again?
Is 10's last, right?
10 is last, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it again since I have the talent.
All right, yeah, go ahead
Don't
and
forget
add a
to
stress.
add another stress. You're now
Do
at 2
your
stress.
thing. And also in the Aliens universe, you do not run out of ammo until you have to make a panic roll. Like that.
Oh.
But you do hit.
Blam.
You have to roll 2 panic.
Turns out you only have one
Actually,
bullet in
one-
your gun.
Yep, you do
Oh.
only have to roll 1 panic though.
That is something we should. If you roll 2 1s on your panic dice, you only roll panic once.
Yes. Yep. So on your character sheet to the left of the word stress is a little die. Go ahead and roll that button. Or click
So,
that button.
so 80s rules. You only run out of ammo when it's plot relevant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manage to keep your nerves in check. Barely.
All right.
And the enemies only hit when it's plot relevant.
Okay, so you hit for 1 damage because you have a base damage of 1. That extra 6 that you rolled, you can do an additional die of damage, or you can do any of the stunts on that sheet for ranged combat. So which would you like to do? Also, you don't aliens can't make panic attacks, and currently it's not holding anything, so that might help.
I would like to push it away. So push it away from Hirsch so it can't hurt us.
Awesome. Okay.
Does it make any noise? Do facehuggers make noise?
They make a little bit of noise.
High pitched
They
squeal.
skitter, yeah.
Do they do a high pitched squeal?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I don't think they do.
It's not like this scream. I feel like they do like a tiny squeal though.
The only Aliens content I have ever consumed is this game and
Really?
watching the playthrough of Alien Isolation.
I really want to play that game.
I-
I didn't
VR.
even get through the prologue. It was just the prologue dragged so much that I was just like, all right, I can't. I'm gonna go back and play Aliens Fireteam Elite.
Yeah, hoorah. I love
Just
Fire Team Elite.
okay. Here's what we have to do. One of us has to play the prologue, and then once it gets to the like meaty bit, we just hand the controller off to you.
I don't think it's on Game Pass anymore, so
I guess you have to buy the game.
I guess listen. If it didn't interest me enough to play it for free, I'm gonna pay for it. I mean, everybody raved about it, and I'm sure it's great, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's essentially like hide and seek with an alien skin. So
You can attack it with a flamethrower, I think.
I don't know. It's hide and go eat.
Okay. All right. Ashley, you think that you had a solid hit, but you don't feel like it did any damage to this thing.
It just went. Meh.
But you did knock it away. So it has to use its movement to move back up to Hirsch.
But now Hirsch knows where it is.
But now,
Kill
yeah,
it with fire.
everyone knows where it
Okay.
is as the gun
Now
echoes
I'm
through these
screaming at
metal
everybody
walls.
as our ears are slightly ringing. I'm yelling down to everybody
from
that's
fire.
under me.
I gotta-
Slide down now, everybody slide!
Cha-cha slide now,
Cha-cha
now.
sliding.
Oh shit! I got volume on my phone. Shit.
I was like, why am I hearing myself?
Yeah, sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'm screwing everything up for everybody.
This thing attempts to hug Hirsch, and he's able to move out of the way.
Nice.
It attempts to
So,
get
are
her off a little
are we
bit.
able to like slide down these stairs?
Yeah, you are
this-
up, so
this
you
ladder,
can
is
kind of you can slide around people if you want to. I will allow. You can go on like the side of the ladder.
Well, depending on how
and just kind of
wide
ride it
the ladder
down, you know,
well
like
is.
like a pole.
I'm trying to figure out where I am in the order on the ladder.
Okay, it goes like this. From the bottom to the top, it's me, Ashley, you, then Tony.
Okay.
Tony's at the
And we're
back.
climbing down.
And we're
Correct.
climbing down.
Yep.
So I'm already at the bottom.
So the thing is coming from the top of the ladder, and she
Yes.
was shooting up past. Okay, now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I was.
I almost killed Hirsch like 3 times.
Because I was under the impression the face huggers were in the direction we were going, not coming from.
No.
So, okay. We were being stalked. I got it. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm up to speed now. The old man didn't get it.
One day
Where
you're
are
gonna.
my prunes?
All right,
Someone turn down his
Hirsch.
oxygen. He's getting rambunctious again.
Do I make it to the bottom?
Yeah, you can use your movement and make it to the bottom.
In other news, the Hindenburg
All
will
right.
be arriving in London today from another transatlantic flight who began in New York City. Sorry, not that old.
Did it crash in New Jersey or New York?
I don't
So I make my way down. Do I? I'm gonna look up. Do I see the face hugger from wherever
you no
it's
longer
hiding?
see the face hugger. It did move away.
It's pride mortally wounded. Nothing else.
And
though,
then I'll
unfortunately.
Singleton. Next time I come up to Singleton, I kind of like mansplain how to aim and shoot. Listen, Singleton, I know you know how to shoot, but it could be better. So next time you kind of aim it like this, and then
Look,
what I want
I
you to
hit
do
it
is
square
take a
on that
deep
last
breath in,
time.
close one eye, but you didn't kill
You know
it.
what?
Exhale slowly.
Now that
and
thing's
you
still up
squeeze
there.
the
Now we have
trigger,
to
you
figure
don't
out how to
pull it.
find it.
You heard? Next time, maybe I'll just aim a little bit to the left and dome you instead, and then we can see about my shooting skills. All right?
Hey, this is not at all helpful right
That
now.
would be preferable. That would be preferable.
Hey, team.
Right.
We gotta keep. Hey, we are in a serious situation.
Lord, give me the strength.
There is an unknown biological. We're in a quarantine lockdown. We can't find anybody, so clearly this thing is dangerous.
Let's.
Clearly, the Lord is testing me with you fools.
I mean,
We
I'm sorry
we need to
for
keep
attempting to save
moving
your life. If it
before
weren't
this
for
thing
me,
makes
you
its
would
way
have that
back to
single
us.
face.
Singleton.
Why are you yelling at me? He's the one that almost died.
Hey.
yes,
hey.
simpleton. Learn how to shoot.
Listen here.
Because of you.
Well, everybody, take a time out. Take a breath. Singleton, I see. I do hear your tracker because if I remember correctly.
Hey,
the
where did you
aliens-
even get that gun?
Don't you fucking worry about that, all right?
Listen, we can write that report up later about where you got that content. But just keep it out.
Content? That's what we're calling a firearm now? Content?
Listen, I need to be able to protect myself in any sort of situation.
I do understand why they had a gun. It would have been useful if there was some sort of incident outside when we were walking from the vehicle back to base. We will talk about that when we are not.
Incident? We're on a terraformed rock that has no indigenous life. What could we have run into?
I don't know, maybe the thing that just tried to hump Hirsch's face.
All right, well, that is unfortunately fair point.
Now, Singleton, I would like you to keep that tracker out. I know we cannot turn down the volume on those.
Turn it out for what?
Turn down the volume
damn it,
on those
Bobby.
little shits. I will say, back in my day, I did try to take the speaker out of one.
Our characters are slowly devolving into King of the Hill.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Well, I need to get to the propane accessories floor.
Propane is clean
God
burning.
damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Hirsch.
But yeah, just keep that. I will say, when I was in my younger years, before I was in the position I am today, I may have tried to crack one of those open and pull the speakers out. It might not have gone well for me, but you know, let's just keep it at the fact that they're loud and unnecessarily loud. But do keep
All right, motion tracker's out.
good. Hirsch, do you have a projectile weapon on you? I would suppose yes. But I would not gonna make assumptions here.
Always, and he kind of pulls out his service pistol from where he has it
Alright,
hidden
alright,
in
I would
his
like
outfit.
you-
I always carry this.
Yeah, very good. I'd like you to keep it out and just you have, even if you were a janitor in the Marines, you still had to do the basic training. So just keep it out, keep it
Sure.
eye on R6.
And Singleton, I can show you how it's really done.
Oh yeah, I expect you. All right, I'll
All
be
right.
watching you.
All right, kids, let's simmer down now. Holroyd, do you have any secret weapons on you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Well,
Alroy, are you secretly
I
something
have
else?
I have no secrets that you're aware of.
all right. Well, I just in case something goes sideways, just
Usually no one's
stick
aware of
to
your
one of the
secrets,
people
that's why
with
they're
guns.
secrets.
Yeah,
And,
that's the joke, actually.
Now, I will say I do not know what my weapon looks like. I know it's a bolt thrower. Now, what I imagine is it looks like something that yeets railroad spikes.
It's like a nail
Pretty
gun?
much, yeah. You are Rosie the Riveter, and
All right,
you
all right.
have to reload. So with a bolt gun, you actually have to take a slow action to reload. So you have so many reloads on your character sheet. Also, for Ashley's character, you have one reload on your character sheet, so you have to take an action at some point to reload your weapon.
Can I take an action to
Since-
reload now?
Yep, absolutely.
Whose turn is it?
Hirsch's.
Okay.
He's used his movement to go down. Is there anything else that you would like to do as a slow action?
Right now, I think I'm just going to survey any blind spots just to kind of make sure that this thing isn't like hiding somewhere that it just might pop out and jump on us. I'm just kind of surveying everything and trying to look for any areas that it might sneak up on me.
Cool. One of the fast actions is assume Overwatch position. So at any point before your next round, if you see this thing, you can shoot it.
Every time I hear the Overwatch
Okay.
position,
I like that.
Cool.
I want to make a joke about the game Overwatch or Overwatch 2, but everything in that game has changed since I read the lore. So I don't know what joke to make.
Yeah, that's
That's a problem.
Characters have changed names. And I'm just like, I don't know what's going on here anymore.
Okay. You guys, everyone that is at the bottom right now, you guys hear something skittering down the vents, down to the sublevel.
No,
Singleton.
I got the motion tracker out. Power again?
And where did you get a motion tracker, simpleton?
Singleton.
What did I say?
Close enough.
Listen here, hemorrhoid.
Ooh, get him, McWhirr!
Stop being a pain in the ass.
Got him.
McWeird, I will try.
Oh shit, he's got jokes. Give me that bolt gun for a minute. I don't want to waste any bullets on this one.
You ain't taking my bolt gun. I need this to rivet doors.
I'm gonna look at my motion tracker. Hey, why don't you hold Roy, or whatever the hell your name is, why don't you just move right over there? Yeah, right there, perfect. Smart ass son of a bitch. Alright, do I hit the power button again?
First, Holroyd gets to decide what he wants to do.
Suddenly the ship is hit by a manhole cover that was launched into space by a nuclear explosion. Everyone dies. And that's the cartoon peril, was no more.
You never know with this game.
Right?
Manhole cover that's been flying through space since like 1983.
Yeah!
It could be worse. You could be brained in the skull by a descending toilet seat.
Did like me. Nice.
Thank you, Ashley. I was shocked that Adam didn't get that one first.
Which one?
I made a comment about a toilet seat falling from space.
Oh God, dead like me. Yeah.
You weren't.
No, I missed it.
You missed it. I was gonna say Adam didn't get that first.
I
He
would have.
must
No,
not
I
have
would
been
have.
paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. Otherwise, yes, I would have got that. I love Dead Like Me.
Dead Like Me, great show.
Amazing.
Movie,
The movie, not so much.
not so much. They lost Mandy
They
Patinkin.
biffed the ending.
There was like 3
Focus,
actors on
y'all.
the show.
Focus.
Something like that, yeah. And one of them, the immortal 18-year-old, was clearly not 18 anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was rough.
That was rough. Yeah, focus on the game. Focus on the game.
Holroyd, what would you like to do? You have heard something in the ducts that is clearly heading down into the sublevel with you guys.
Holroyd is you.
I'm not the one with the motion, right? Well, so I hear it skittering.
You hear it skittering, yes.
Yeah, at this point it's like,
Well, I mean, I don't have any weapons. There's not a lot I can do. I can just be aware that they're skittering, I suppose.
No, that's
Hey,
fine.
y'all hear skittering?
I hear there is some skittering of a skittering nature.
All right.
We're
Singleton.
being stalked.
You are being stalked. Ooh, and actually, yeah, you guys can all take 1 stress level for encountering your first alien.
Well, I mean, there are military groupies, so I'm sure it's not the first time you've been stalked.
Just racking that shit up right now. I need a nap. I am stressed, guys.
keep it together. We are in this as a group.
Do you need me to roll for the motion tracker, Ellie?
Yeah, go ahead and roll power.
Anytime you want to, game. That'd be great if you could just. Thank you.
All right, yeah, you're good. You're not losing any power on this thing.
Woo!
Your stress is
New
powering
batteries.
it.
Fresh battery pack.
A fresh set of D batteries. Just little soup cans.
Little soup can. Little soups.
You don't see any movement except for something heading towards vehicle unloading and cargo.
I got motion, but it's heading to vehicle unloading and cargo.
I pull up the sort of vent maps. Do I see where the vents connect to cargo?
Yes, you can see that it connects both into vehicle unloading and right at the end of that hallway.
Well,
Okay.
Well, it stands to reason if some shit was going down, if somebody was trying to get out, they would get down to vehicles, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe it's people.
Motion tracker can't tell me how big the blip is, right? It just says that there's a blip.
Correct. Yep.
Well, we
Could be a
haven't heard
small
any
child.
people, but we have heard skittering. So for now, can I lock doors? Well, it's not my turn. It's Singleton's turn.
And yes, you can lock doors. Yeah, Singleton. That so you use that. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Sorry, I was doing 3 things at once.
Yep. You're good.
Was the evacuation point vehicle unloading and
No,
cargo?
it was mass housing.
Mass housing.
Is the evacuation point?
I mean,
Well,
do we
that's where
have
they
any
all
reason to
went
go to
to.
the vehicle cargo? Like, it's going that way. We need to go to mass housing.
That doesn't mean somebody didn't decide to GTFO on their own.
I mean, what if we got orphans in the vents again?
They can stay in the vents.
We had a whole mess of them that one time. I had to clear out there, blocked up the AC unit. We're all sweating like hogs down
Sorry.
here. for a week.
Orphans?
Don't you know? Yeah, you ever heard of getting orphans in the air ducts? Kids just kind of scurrying
I mean,
around.
not since the 18th century, but sure. Not since they abolished child labor.
You know, I heard Weyland-Yutani might want to bring that back.
Well, I'm sure they do. But, you know, good luck getting it past even a well-paid-for Congress.
Yeah. They're not done indoctrinating them yet in the military.
Well, technically,
All right. Anything else, Singleton?
I'm
are we
following
doing?
the group. I
Singleton?
told them where the motion is tracking, and that is, we're not dying. So that's my concern. I don't want to die.
All right. Are you heading in any direction? Are you heading towards vehicle unloading and cargo, or towards mass housing, or are you just kind of standing there and?
I would like. I'm waiting to see what the group wants to do because I'm not going by myself and dying.
Okay.
I kind of want to see Hirsch get his face bit.
Cool. All right. So I'm assuming you're going to step off the ladder, use the motion tracker, and just
Yeah.
kind of hang out.
Yeah,
Cool.
waiting for everyone to regroup.
Awesome. McWeir.
Ashley, did you see Chad?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm working on it.
No, just asking.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
So for McWeir's turn, what I would like to do is I sort of finagle it so that Singleton is ahead of me towards mass housing, and I scooch on down to the door to a vehicle unloading in cargo, and I want to, can I listen, and then if I hear like no people, lock it? Or is that two different actions?
No, you can do that. That's
Cool.
fine.
I want to listen in. Do I hear anything?
You do not hear anything behind that door.
So I want to lock the vehicle unloading in cargo. I know that's not going to do anything for the vents, but nothing large. Like maybe if there's a larger face hugger, it can't get through the door.
Cool.
I don't know if they
I
can
guess at this point we don't know what sizes they come in.
Yeah. Don't know if it just like slams its little weird horseshoe crab body against the like thing. It can open it.
Okay.
Horseshoe crab's a good way to describe a face hugger, right?
Horseshoe crab with legs, yeah.
Well, horseshoe crabs
Spider.
have legs.
I guess, but these are long, spindly
Yeah,
spider legs.
but
Horseshoe
like the
crabs
main
have
body's sort of horseshoe.
shape, overall shape.
And then it has like
Yes.
that like snow crab legs and like a scorpion tail that goes.
No, it's just very serpenty tail. Because they use it to constrict around the neck.
No.
All right, so what are we doing now?
Now, a face hugger is going to jump out of the vent at McWeir.
Oh man. It's a
Bolt
good thing
gun.
to have a bolt gun. But locking the door was like my thing, right?
Yeah.
Was my action.
Yep, you were able to lock that door.
But I do have a
Aw.
bolt gun.
I had an error, because that's fun. Let's try that
Error.
again.
Critical error.
Critical error.
Dispensing product. Bolt gun, bolt gun, bolt gun, bolt gun.
I'm not like the other ones.
There we go.
Are you still there?
Hello.
Are there any like loose bits of like
We've
wet
gone full
metal?
portal. That's not okay.
God, imagine if Portal who
Is there like a pipe on the ground that I can grab and just start to bat at this thing?
Not in the hallway, no. You think that if you went to vehicle unloading and cargo or vehicle bay or
God.
the maintenance,
Do I have the ability to try and shoot this thing?
not at the moment, but you will.
Okay.
Allie,
The face hugger has chosen its hosts and they know it's coming for them. It skitters forward, single-minded and horrifyingly spider-like. The victim suffers +1 stress, and you must make an immediate panic roll.
Allie, I love you as a friend, but I also hate you.
I mean, that's sort of my job as DM, GM, mother.
Like, how far down the order am I? Is there? Can we intervene in that?
I would like to
To try
apologize
to-
to everyone in the room and not in the room, Tony. Everybody's stress goes up by 1.
Hirsch. Switch over. Hirsch actually was.
Is
I
he
think
far enough
you
away?
had. What is that called? Overwatch position. So I think you can actually shoot.
Yes, I did.
But everyone's stress level can go up by 1 because you see your friend starting to twitch as this thing comes for
Okay.
her.
Yeah.
So,
But then Hirsch can shoot at it.
so to
First-
shoot, how do I go
Just go ahead and click the gun on your character sheet.
with the range combat?
There's a gun at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
You have no modifications.
How do I do this? Do I hit the 1? Is that what it? Click on the 1?
I think you just have to. I think there's a die on there.
Where's this?
Oh, I see it. I see it.
The stress bar is above the health bar.
Okay. You can
Oh,
push
there it
that
is, stress
if you
level.
so desire, because you did not panic. So it's up to you if you want to push that or not. If you want to push it, you need to add another stress die to your character sheet and then roll it again.
Okay.
For those at
So
home.
push it to try to get another chance for it to succeed.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It is also another chance to panic, though, so that's up to you.
Okay.
For those of you at home, Roll20 is still trying to work. WoW is still trying to work on their push mechanic. So sometimes it forgets to add a stress die before re-rolling. Okay. 3. So let's check its body armor. Face hugger. Click.
If you will roll a 6 on a stress die, but also roll a 1, do you still have to roll panic?
If you roll a 6, yes, you still have to roll panic. Yep. But you do still succeed. Okay. So let's go with you have 3 successes. So 1 is a hit, so you would do 1 damage.
Nice.
The other 2 are 2 stunts. So you can either add damage or you can do a different kind of stunt if you so desire.
Let's add damage because I'm trying to take this thing out.
Awesome. Okay. So that means it has a critical injury. Go ahead and roll your panic, and I will figure out its critical injury.
You shoot its
It
tail
explodes.
off.
You blow its face off. It can't face hug anymore.
Does it have a face or just a mouth? Is the body its face?
It doesn't really have a face per se. Just like the main aliens, it doesn't have eyes.
Keeping it together.
And I vaguely remember from Aliens that there's like a little organ on the underside that would enter into the throat. A little protrude.
All right. So it is still moving. And Hirsch, it is your turn.
I'd really like to see an anatomical breakdown of all this.
Of the facehuggers and stuff?
Like
So that wasn't my
the
turn, me
facehugger,
shooting it?
The regular drone and the queen.
Yeah. I think there are.
Yeah, there definitely are.
Yeah.
I actually had to, when I ran it for you guys the first time, I'm like, all right, I need some kind of background information for myself. So I had kind of read it all. There's a lot of stuff out there. Yeah, Hirsch, this thing.
Okay, so shooting it wasn't my turn. I get more.
Yeah, so because you had the Overwatch position, as soon as you saw it, you could immediately shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's your turn.
Sweet. Okay, so what is the status of this thing that I just shot?
It is still moving. It looks mortally wounded, but it looks like it's about to jump for McWeir.
All right. So I'm going to try to just finish it off
Do you need
and
to
shoot at it again.
Oh yes, you need to do a slow action to reload. Fast action, slow action.
Okay.
Can you do a slow and a fast
Slow
action
action
in
to
one turn?
reload. So how do it? So am I able to reload and shoot this thing?
You are.
And take a shot? All right. Okay. So I'm going to reload and let's try to get this thing dead. I guess I shoot. Or do I have to hit something?
Nice. Not one panic. Awesome. All right, so he takes damage, so he is actually going to do another critical injury. And we're going to see what that does.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Okay. It falls to the ground, seemingly dead.
Stomp it.
Kick it again.
All right. So that was your slow and fast, reloading, and shooting. McWeir. I'm very sorry. The xenomorph falls
get
to the
that,
ground,
Singleton.
seemingly dead, but it's a ruse.
It's not quit.
Isn't that why we all said stomp it? I mean,
But Hirsch was out of moves.
Yeah,
no more
she's
moves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Allie, you can't kill me off this quickly.
I am gonna try.
To kill her
To
off
kill her
quickly?
off this quickly.
Oh shit, you had a success.
Final embrace. The facehugger gets to its victim, its acid making short work of any helmet or respirator. Roll for the attack if it gets one or more successes. The poor victim is face-hugged and immediately broken. Their last sensations are horrible yet strangely loving. A firm but gentle caress around their head, a smothering sensation, followed by a warm burst of oxygen-rich air filling their lungs. A deep sensation of slow motion falling. It's okay to fall asleep.
Do I get any, like, one final movement? Or am I just dead?
She get a saving throw.
No, I don't want a saving throw. I want to stab it.
Well, the question is, do you have... what are you holding right now?
Your bolt gun, right?
My bolt gun.
Cool. You should use your bolt gun to block.
Okay, I use my bolt gun to block.
You're going to do a close combat roll.
Close combat, close combat, close combat.
A combat
That's
roll.
my
That could
strong-
mean a few different things.
You got this.
Bash my skull against the wall.
Mhm.
Oh, whoop. Oh, no, it added the thing. Hey, I didn't roll any ones and it did.
Really?
Heard.
I got a success.
On full speed chef on us.
Yeah.
Okay, boom.
Heard.
Howard.
All right.
But I tell you what we think which part you watch. I tell you what.
What the Sam Hill? What in all the Sams and Hills is going on in here?
Of all the Sams and all the hills.
Samuel Hillsford?
Wow. Okay, we're gonna stop that now because
Okay, so you can decrease damage. You remove one of the enemy's sixes. If they are left with no sixes, the attack misses.
Cool. What happens to my gun though? Because it was using acid.
Does take acid damage. It's not looking amazing, but you're alive.
Oh my
and
God.
This thing falls to the ground,
Annoying.
obviously dead.
Too bad it's Holroyd's turn next.
It is. I'm actually gonna take you guys
too
out
bad
of
it's hard.
Well, it means I
initiative.
can't like do a little stompy dance on it.
Okay, well I
That's
probably could.
That's okay. I'm actually gonna take you guys out of initiative so you can stomp on this thing all you want.
Cool. As
All
soon
right,
as I'm
well,
out of it.
Holroyd's not gonna stomp it to try to crush it. I'm gonna stomp it to try to pin it down.
Well, do not worry about that. I'm going to take my knife out and stab it.
Apparently through my foot.
No, I work around your foot, sir. I'm like, Holroyd, could you move your foot a little? Bam!
I'm realizing why this is a bad idea for many reasons, which we have to pretend we don't, but
Yeah, your knife's not looking amazing right now.
And like I pull it out and it's like,
and that is right next to my foot.
Do you have steel toe boots on?
I would imagine probably, but that's also wouldn't help in that situation.
No, it wouldn't.
I think the main thing we should be concerned about is if her gun took acid damage, what is that doing when we stomp on its insides that will melt our
Yeah.
everything?
So right
Do
now
you-
you just have a small hole in the floor as you're like stabbing at this thing.
I look at the knife and I look at the floor and I'm like, you think baking soda's gonna neutralize that?
So do I have to like roll at this point to see if I took splash damage or?
Yeah.
What am
No,
I-
see, you
Roll.
asked a question.
And let's see if your boots are starting to melt.
Where are you?
No, no.
What am I rolling here? This is the dice up top, right? In the roll menu?
Mhm.
All right, so what am I rolling?
Go ahead and give me mobility. I
Which
feel like
is-
mobility
okay.
would be
On your character sheet.
Yeah. Mobility. So I just click on the mobility?
Yeah,
And then, okay.
Yep.
just click on the word mobility.
Okay. And dice to add or subtract from mobility. What am
Just
I?
hit submit
Just
and
hit
don't put
submit.
anything.
Okay.
And thanks for bearing with us, chat. This is a completely new rule system,
Yeah.
especially for Adam. This is the first time playing it. I've only played this once before, so I
Tony, have
barely
you
know
played
what
this
I'm doing
before,
this.
Tony?
No, this is new to me too.
Okay. So I'm not alone this time.
Yeah, you were able to. That was close combat. There's mobility. Yeah, one of your shoes not looking amazing right now.
Right.
Maybe.
So yeah, I'm gonna move away from the thing that is now bleeding corrosive
Take
material.
your boot off. Didn't realize this was acid blood. Did not realize it had acid blood. This could be useful, though. We should
How?
keep this in mind.
How? Cause, I mean, it's useful information to know not to do that shit again, McWeird.
Well, what I'm saying is, now, obviously, it will not work to attack the others. It would probably have some sort of.
I thought maybe it might be useful to study the thing alive, but somebody went stab happy.
Well, it did try to French kiss me, and I'm not interested in French kissing.
Prude.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing did come on a bit strong.
I mean, no means no, I guess.
Now,
Guess. Oh my god, you need to go back to sensitivity training.
I will say, however, if we need to melt a door or melt something open,
Sure, you want to carry this around, do you?
Put it in your pocket. Do you have an acid-proof pocket you don't know what to do with?
Just rub it on things.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, the blood has useful applications.
I want to keep the motion tracker
Yeah,
out.
you
I
wanna-
start
you
moving
wanna
towards the,
Put
mass
forth
housing.
a proposition on how to properly, safely utilize that. You want to try to store some of this in something?
No, I don't know what.
It's eating through multiple floors if you looked.
No, I am seeing this. Yes, thank you. I wonder if this.
Not to mention a perfectly good pair of boots that I'm now going to have to requisition another pair of. Thank you.
Oh,
well,
you can still got
You
your
have
voucher,
any
right?
idea how hard it is to requisition boots from Weyland-Yutani? Do you?
Yes, I do. I'm the one who has to pass on the requisition reports. I am the one who has to go.
Now I'm thinking of a
crawling
space boot truck
up-
that comes in from Red Wing.
I am the
And
one.
I think my coveralls might be smoldering a little bit.
Your
not that I'm-
coveralls.
You like
I
that?
am the one.
Coveralls.
Listen, I'm the one.
Not that you can tell with all the grease and crap
Getting
on
incredibly
here. I mean,
blue
this
in
is
here.
fine.
So much blue collar happening.
I am the one who has to crawl up Weyland-Yutani's ass to get these requisitions on this station.
All right, you two. I can't. Both of you shut the fuck up.
This
I don't
time.
have the motion tracker out. I'm looking towards the mass housing. Am I seeing a lot of bloops and bleeps?
You're seeing no bloops and bleeps.
Am I seeing any motion
Okay,
on this
and
floor at all?
I'm gonna listen, and I'm just gonna start listening to see if I pick up any sounds. Quiet, y'all. Hold on, and see if I hear any scrambling in the vents or anything like that.
You don't. Man, this place is silent.
Hirsch,
It's like a vigil in here.
It's not
I'm
good.
slowly starting to hate you less, and I am quite concerned about our situation. I would like to.
We need to keep moving.
Yeah, I want to move to mass housing. If
Yeah.
everyone wants to move with me, and we're gonna covertly open the door because I think we might have zombies.
All right. You don't even need to covertly open the door.
Is the door already open?
The
Zombies.
door is already open.
It's exploded.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
it is. Fuck.
Not looking amazing right now. Something looks like it cut into this door.
Like acid cut or
Like-
claw cut?
A little bit of both. There are signs of a terrible battle. Doors are torn apart, and ceiling and floor panels have been shredded. There are some mutilated bodies, but not as many as you might expect. There are a lot of still sticky blood and many drag marks smeared in crimson. Acid burns still fizz and fill the air with acrid smell that mingles with the stink of death and smoke from some smoldering fires.
Right, I would like to put forth that maybe we should just grab what's-his-fuck from the lab, call for evac, and get the out of Dodge.
Yeah, first, though, I would like I do have my bolt gun out. I know I can't do Overwatch. I don't know if I can do Overwatch position like right now.
You can, and then if something comes into melee, you can shoot them.
Okay, I would like to do Overwatch position, but also like walk forward, you know?
Is there any sort of loose beam? Like, I want a big chunk of metal to use as a fucking bat if something comes at us.
You can absolutely find a chunk of metal.
And I'm specifically searching for an unbesmirched pair of steel-toe boots in
Creative requisition.
Probably
in
the
Holroyd.
Probably the lowest priority right now.
But hey,
I mean, is
McWeir,
it still
shoe.
usable as a shoe? As long as I don't take it
Let
off.
me peel these shoes off this dead guy.
Let's see.
a shoe repair kit maybe?
Yeah, I'm not sure I really want to take the time to, take off and put on another pair of boots while there's these little skittery, jumpy fucks running around.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a wise move on my part.
But I do would like to just do a quick, even if I don't find a boot, quick sweep, see if there's, any faces we recognize, any Weyland-Yutani fucks. Reynolds, perhaps, mayhaps.
All right. As you kind of look around, faces are horribly mutilated, but you see two bodies that you think were doing a last stand. You find a pulse rifle, and you find a pulse rifle, a service pistol, and an incinerator. They're all loaded, but they have no reloads.
Okay. Well, Holroyd, which one of these weapons would you like?
Well, I can't really hit the broad side of a barn, so maybe the flame unit.
Okay, you can have the flamer. The incinerator. Singleton, Hirsch. I don't think you need the service pistol. I think you both have service pistols. Would either of you like the pulse rifle?
I think the Marine should have the pulse rifle.
Yeah, that makes sense. Since he's
Alright.
trained on
Yeah,
them.
that definitely has my name on it.
Hirsch,
I'll
a
take
pulse rifle
this.
for you. And
You should take the other service pistol.
I will
Much
take the
obliged.
other service pistol. Allie, can you put a service pistol in my inventory, please?
Yep. Singleton, did you take anything other than something to
Is
beat
there
someone with?
anything
I think
sticking out? Anything interesting that somebody might have on their person? Somebody with like a clipboard that looks like they might be in charge? Any kind of like access cards we might need?
That's a good idea. Access
You
cards.
actually, maybe even surprisingly, don't see anyone in charge down here.
That's a little fucking convenient.
Like McWeir finally notices that and is like, okay.
I don't know how useful these weapons are going to be. They didn't seem to be too useful to their previous owners, but
Well,
they're
I don't
better
think
than
they
nothing,
were,
I suppose.
I don't think they were expecting shit to come out of the vents or claw their way through the fucking blast doors.
Yeah. Something
Amazing.
clawing its goddamn way through the goddamn blast doors. We need to get our asses off this rock, which means we need Kamansky and probably Reynolds. But Reynolds and anybody else from higher up was, of course, not with their people, the actual people who do the actual work down here on this base. So we're gonna have to go up to level 2.
Oh, well, that sounds fun.
Do we want to see if there's anything left in vehicle unloading and cargo before we... Or no, it would be the vehicle bays, which are further in. So I guess go to med lab and then we'll come back down to the vehicle bay.
Yeah. I call over comms to Kamansky. Kamansky, you still alive?
Where are you? Are you coming?
We got attacked by unknown creatures.
We already did.
Well, one unknown creature. We did kill it, but we also found the scene of a massacre. There is 1, 2... Helly, how many dead bodies are there?
Roughly just over 50.
We found the...
Give her a minute. She's going to have to take her shoes off to count.
Yeah, we're down in mass housing. We were checking out to see if there's anybody else alive down here. We have a room full of 50 bodies that something tore through the blast door and murdered them. Are you good? You hearing anything from the vents up there in Medbay, Kamansky?
I'm not hearing anything right now. Something moved through here earlier, but it seems to have been gone.
Okay, you know where Reynolds is at? Because he ain't down here in mass housing. Where the
No,
mass
I-
corpses are.
I don't know. Nobody's responding.
Yeah, everybody down in mass housing looks to be your regular Joe worker. There ain't nobody from higher up down here.
Yeah, just come get me.
We're working on it.
And because you guys saw this slaughter, go ahead and everyone should take an additional stress.
Yippee skippy.
Of course, this is my character that doesn't have booze to wash away his stress. My stress is now at 5.
You're fine.
And I do have a
So-
question.
Yeah.
So for my talent is banter. How do I go about using my talent?
You just have to tell us that you're using it. As long as you feel like you guys are in a roughly safe place at the moment, you can just kind of bullshit with people and reduce everyone's stress by 1.
Oh, so we can walk and talk, and you can.
Okay, so I'd like to use my banter then, as we're kind of like going through things and try to see if we could bring our stress down.
Does it drop it by 1?
So we're back down.
Yeah,
to
we're gonna
one?
try to drop
No.
it by 1. So
Does-
McWeir, I see you grabbed that service pistol. You're probably the worst shot out of all of us. So just make sure that when you go to use it, you point and shoot. Okay, friend?
Mhm,
All right,
mhm.
thanks.
Okay, yeah. Gotta point and shoot. And do not point it unless I intend to shoot
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You keep both hands on it at all.
Exactly, and not at us. I know you may be tempted.
Not at us.
I see
Right,
that look
right.
in your eye. You may
keep
be
it down
tempted
on the
to
ground.
aim at our Halroyd. We all have done it,
I mean, dude,
but
I thought we
save
was
it for
friends, man.
those things.
You keep it pointed at the ground.
You're my best
until it
friend.
comes-
But
you know, you keep it pointed.
Sometimes
at
I
the
wanna
ground
shoot
until
you in the
there's
ass.
enemy. You keep it-
friend
that-
stuff.
I mean, I hope you didn't mean that the other way, cause I like you, buddy, but not like that.
Wait, pause.
So does my stress go down to 4?
You
Does
know, just a
Tony
friendly
need to-
tap.
Yep, all of your stress goes down by 1.
Everybody.
I mean,
Thank
that's kind of the real
you.
reason I took the flamethrowers because I don't trust anybody else not to just hose the room down.
Hey,
Good on
McWeir,
you.
does your tablet have access to what in the on the base? Does it have access to everything or just a map?
Allie, what would my tablet have access to?
Pretty much just a generic map.
I just have the generic map.
So you wouldn't have like a log of vehicles that have recently left?
Mechanic might.
Yeah, you guys could go to the vehicle
Yeah,
bay
I mean-
and
I might be able to get something working.
Yeah.
Do we want to get Kowalski out and then go do that? Because I was just wondering if there's any vehicles left. If any, like all the higher ups have already left and abandoned us, basically.
I feel like we would have seen if any vehicles left the building as we were walking to it.
Yeah, but they couldn't have taken all of them.
Well, we haven't heard from anyone in a day. It could have happened as soon as we left and we're out of radio range.
Yeah. Let's go get Kowalski. Kamansky.
Whatever his name is.
Whatever his name is.
Hopefully he's not a zombie.
Let's see. What is the closest ladder?
It's Kamansky's a nice guy. I don't get you guys.
Oh, sorry, did we go down a stress level? I missed that. Or
We-
we landed on that.
We ended on going down 1 stress level.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
So we're back down to 1.
You're back down to 1. I'm down to 4.
Okay.
What would be the closest ladder
Yeah,
to
me
get
too.
us to block E?
It'd be the one by the vehicle bay, right?
Okay.
Yep.
So everybody, weapons
can-
out, but not pointed forward, not pointed at your buddy. I do think we should have a buddy system.
You know what? If you guys want to have the ranged weapons out, I'll have a melee out in case I need to bat something into the
yep.
sun.
This is a
Okay.
great idea. Great idea. Now let's very carefully.
Can I overwatch with melee?
you can.
I'm gonna overwatch with melee. All right.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
So let's. I would like to walk out of the massacre room. Mass housing is now mass corpses.
Mass casualties.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take the rear
Okay.
and be mindful that I will try to only shoot at things that are coming from behind us.
Yeah. And I'll take point again. I'll be first. My character wouldn't say this out loud, but they do want to be. If something's gonna attack the group, they want to be the buffer between the rest of the party.
Go get a McMeat shield. I mean,
Hey, it's Mac Meat Shield. All right.
And where does Hirsch and Singleton want to fall in this line?
I'll go right behind McWare since she keeps getting attacked. I could just bat them away, hopefully.
Yeah, they love you.
It's Mac tonight.
Better me than you guys. All right.
You take your job way too seriously. Are we at this ladder yet?
Yep, you are at the ladder.
Yeah, I hate to agree with Simpleton, but yeah, you're taking safety concerns a little too personally.
You're way too devoted to your job. This company doesn't give a singular shit about you.
And I'm not dedicated to this company. I am dedicated to the people who are in my union who work for this company.
And we appreciate that level of diligence, but
my God.
this is a bit excessive.
So we're on first.
All right, y'all.
Allie's
Cut the
moving
chatter.
us.
Seems we're getting close.
All right.
We need
yeah.
to keep our ears out.
I have the service pistol, not the bolt gun. Out.
All right. You guys come up into E1. May I please have an observation check from everyone?
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Observation is under.
Oh, good luck.
What's that under? Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez.
Freaking out, man. I got one panic.
Mine hasn't gone through yet because I didn't click submit.
Ah, shit.
I got 2 panics and 2 successes.
I drop an item.
But just not use that melee weapon.
Well, no, Allie decides what I drop.
Oh,
Yeah, your melee weapon would be good. That would be what's in your hands right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't see. What did I get?
um,
I don't have the thing on.
Observation.
I
Oh,
rolled.
you
I
have
rolled.
one.
You have a success. Cool.
Okay.
I have to roll panic, but since I didn't use my other stunt, does it still stay up? Or have it? Okay.
Yep.
So I just get another stunt, but I also have to roll panic.
Yep.
Cool. I have a -2 to my agility until my panic stops.
All right.
Yay.
The people that, as you guys kind of enter E1,
Mm-hmm.
The people with the successes,
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear something moving around in this room.
Okay. And that was for observation, right?
Yes, it was.
Was I one of the successes? I can't tell.
Okay, use it to assist. And since I was rolling observation, I have to use one of my observation stunts, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah, you didn't hear anything. But you also didn't panic.
Are there
Okay.
are there more of them close by of what's ever moving around?
That is the only place that you hear something moving.
So one. Is it a lot of move?
It seems bigger than a face hugger. Could be human.
So I've gone from twitching to trembling.
You've gone from Twitch to Tumblr?
Wow.
Wow.
Fucking seriously, bro.
So I do still have the gun in my hand, but I do have the safety on at this point, as to not shoot my fellows. Since we're not in combat yet, can I use my other stunt to try and use my ability pull rank?
Okay.
I want to use command.
Cool.
Is
Love
that
it.
under empathy?
You would roll. So you would tell someone to do something. You would roll command. And then any 6s you get is the amount of extra dice they get to add to their roll.
What if it's I just want them to pick something up? Do I just tell them? But they've panicked. I want Ashley to pick her weapon up because she dropped it while panicking. Do I have to roll for that?
You don't have to roll for that. You can just tell her to do that.
Singleton.
Yeah. Oh, oh.
Like you see me twitching up, like, pick up your weapon. Pick it up.
Oh, all right. I would like to take an action to pick up my weapon.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm still like,
You guys are making me more and more glad I took the flamethrower.
like my hand is trembling on the gun, but the safety is on, and my finger is not on the trigger mechanism. It's on the outside of the trigger.
Good trigger discipline.
Yeah.
Oh, Roy, how are you not freaked out? That's what I want to know with all this shit going on.
Like water off a duck.
He's too stupid to be scared. You
I mean-
lovable idiot.
I have seen some shit. I mean, really. Once you've been up close with a gator, this is not much.
I don't. What? Did you kill the gator?
I mean, no. But that's a lot of teeth, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I suppose. I heard it makes for good eating, though.
All right,
That's
so
what they say. I have not had the pleasure.
how close are we to the med lab now?
Are you guys ignoring the movement in E1 and continuing up to E2?
Can we silently move forward?
You can attempt to stealth. Sure.
Where is E1 in reference?
We are in E1. E2 is directly above us.
And did you say we hear
No.
movement?
We hear movement. It may be human-sized movement. It may be 4 face huggers in a trench coat.
Oh, shit.
All right, everybody, eyes up.
Do we want to do the fan out position, cut the pie here?
I mean, how is it not the Marine making that suggestion?
I may have read a lot of Space Marine.
I'm not the leader
novels.
here.
Sir, I know you're the boss, but do you want the Marine to take point?
You know what? I do have a bit of a tremble at the moment.
Yeah, probably. I would feel much more comfortable
Officer Skittish,
with the
can
guy
you
with
please
the pulse
stand down?
rifle was up front,
Officer
and
Hirsch,
the military training. It would really make me feel a lot better.
if you could take point on this, I am having a bit of a moment here.
Fine. This works for me. Listen, Halroyd, I need you to roll with me. I need you to put your back to my back, right? We're going to walk forward. We're going to pursue our path. We're going to look around. If I spot something and I think I can't take it out, we will do a switch maneuver where we will turn. We'll do a 180 where you will flame throw anything that comes our way. Do you understand me?
I think I got you. Yeah, because I was wondering for a second where you were going with that. Because if we're back to back
Okay.
and I have to use the flame unit, then I'm aiming at Simpleton and McWeird. And that now with the spinning, I get
No,
it.
you're
I
you're
got it.
watching my back.
I got you.
I
got
need
you.
I
got
need
you,
you
brother.
to make sure that nothing is coming my way. All right. So if something is coming from behind, I need you to yell switch, and we will maneuver around, and I will take it out.
Copy
And I will
that.
do the same if I need you to flame throw. Okay. You two, I need you to follow a little bit looser. Give us a little bit of space in case we need to make
All right.
some quick movements,
Sounds
and that
good.
should give you guys a chance to escape if we need to.
All right.
All
Singleton,
right. Let's move forward.
I know you can't
So,
entirely
Hirsch,
put the B-boot machine away.
Machine.
Can I try to wrap
With
the B-boot
pulse
machine
rifle
to
in
my
hand.
stick?
You
Why don't you just do what they did in Alien Isolation and you clip it to your pants?
I could do that.
You can, but if you smack with your B-boot machine, it may not survive.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
clip it to your pants.
Clipping it to my pants.
The thing might not survive, or the beep boop machine might not survive.
The B-boot machine.
Well, her eep op orc machine.
It's like
Congratulations to anyone who got that reference, by the way.
it's like it's like sonar attached to your body, which apparently sonar underwater hearing it sounds horrible. Like it sounds like, "Bah!"
We didn't need that noise in the microphone.
Or is she peaking your volume?
I don't know, but it sounded awful.
All right.
Okay.
Singleton, before we proceed, do you pick up any
I got
movement
him doing it.
on
No,
your
he said my name right.
tracker
he?
thing?
Yeah, he said
I
Singleton.
missed it. I misheard that. It's just in my head. It sounds like Simpleton now.
Yeah, I didn't do the intro.
I'm checking my motion tracker. Do I see anything?
Yes, you see something moving around in there.
What direction? Is it surrounding and coming towards us?
No, it just seems to be moving around.
Actually, Singleton, can we do a little switcheroo real quick? I will give you the surface pistol, and I will take the melee
I
weapon.
already have a service pistol, but I can give you my melee weapon and take out my service pistol.
Okay.
We'll do that.
I would feel better knowing I'm not going to shoot anybody with my twitchy finger.
You just gonna bash my head in. All right. I would like to update Hirsch and Holroyd on movements. If it's coming towards them, if it's moving away from them, left or right, that kind of thing.
Now, we would know if we have any synthetic humanoids on the ship, correct?
No, necessarily.
So we wouldn't know if Weyland-Yutani put a little synthy poo on here.
You would know of a couple of synths, but not all of them are public.
Okay.
Okay. Well, since I've been updated on the movement, I'm going to go inspect the movement with Holroyd at my back.
Sounds good.
All right. As you open this door,
What I
you guys know that this is affectionately known as the boiler room. It is essentially the engine room of the colony. As you open the door, you see a 8-foot tall You okay
Oh
over there?
dear.
Alien looking thing.
I closed the door. Guys,
Shut up.
not that way. Not that way.
We go. Let's go. Upstairs.
Was it a construct? Was it a
Out,
living
out.
thing?
We go. Now.
Hustling. We're hustling.
I don't know that
And
it's
we're
a foregone
hustling.
conclusion, but maybe assume that the big ones also bleed corrosive.
Yeah, let's go. I do not want any piece of that.
That is in fact
No.
what you saw in there.
Well, shit.
You think
Well, shit is about the biggest understatement I've ever heard.
well, Hirsch, number one, you can take a stress. But number two, you think
In
that
your
this
pants.
thing was possibly screwing with the engine room and the things that give this place power and, lighting.
Oh, great. Maybe you
Do
should.
we know where the flashlights are kept?
I
You
think the
think
pulse
that you
rifle
could
should have a
find
flashlight attachment on it.
Some of them.
Some of them, yeah.
No, what were you saying about where the flashlights are?
You could find some.
Okay, as we're going upstairs, we'd like to just take some flashlights. Can I say that my flashlight is atop my
Guys,
safety helmet?
You want a headlamp?
Clicky, clicky, clicky.
I do feel like you would have a headlamp on your safety helmet.
That seems in,
feel
that
it.
seems in
Nerd.
character to
That
me.
it really
I'm not going to
does,
contest
yeah.
that.
I would like to say I also have on my vest. Actually, on my space car hearts, there is a pocket with a pocket protector and several pens. One of them being a laser pointer.
An emergency whistle, and
And one of those tinfoil blankets.
I can't fit that in the pocket.
Well, if they fold up real small, so. And Tony, that was like an expertly played. You see his xenomorph, and not that way. Closing door,
Nope.
leaving. Nope.
Nope, wrong door.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. Thing.
With all the gusto of accidentally walking in on your parents.
Nope. Oh my, not that door.
Wrong door.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Moving on.
Hirsch.
Sorry. Did I break everybody?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, let's
You saw this thing fucking with your engine room, or boiler room. Are you doing anything? Are you closing the door and leaving?
closing the door and leaving. I'm leaving.
It's time to go.
No, I'm closing the door, and I'm kind of regrouping, and I look at everybody dead serious. Eyes are very wide. I look pale. Okay, so there was a giant creature in there.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen whatever the heck that is.
Yep.
But I want to run, and we possibly should, but it's messing with the engines. It's messing with everything in there.
Well,
If
we're
that goes
abandoning the
down,
station, I don't
that can
think I give a
cause the
rat's
power
ass
and
if it takes out
everything
the
in here
power.
go down.
Yeah. We're gonna go up to E2. We are gonna get our
But we
other
need to
person.
move forward. If the power's out, it
I
might
am
make
just
things
not going in there
harder.
to fix it. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah. No, I understand. We need to do this quickly
You-
before power goes out.
All right,
Double
let's
time?
heel toe.
Yes. What do you think about that, Hirsch? We just do it quickly so we can get it done before the power goes out.
Or are you thinking of going in there and trying to kill that thing? You don't even know what it
The
does.
rate that thing was destroying it.
I mean,
you've seen
we go
the-
in there with military-grade
seen-
equipment. We might do more damage.
You didn't
than-
see what it did, what it was doing, but
Listen,
may-
assuming that
maybe-
thing has the same corrosive fluid inside of it.
You have a flamethrower.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
I
but he
don't-
could
I don't
damage
really
the
want
room.
to bank on that
Um,
working on something that looked that hard.
Yeah. What do you think, Hirsch? What do you want to do?
I have an idea, but it's not good.
What's your idea?
I have one, but it's not great. All right, this is not gonna be fun. Singleton,
Yeah.
McWeir,
Uh-huh.
you should probably go ahead towards where Comanche is. Holroyd, we're gonna have to trade weapons. I need your flamethrower. You take my pulse rifle.
All right.
I need you
I'm definitely firing
to
a pulse
open that
rifle into
door. I'm
that
gonna
engineering room
stand-
is probably likely to do more harm than good. So
No,
yeah,
that's not
probably-
what I'm asking. You're just gonna have to listen up.
Okay.
Look, we've been friends for a long time. I know we've been through so much, but I need your trust, and I hope you can trust me. All right, I need you two to start making your way towards Comanche. I'm gonna stand towards the right side of the door, hidden. I need you to open the door, Halroyd. Scream to get this thing's attention and start running out the other door where McWeir and Singleton is. And as this thing makes its way out, I will flame throw it to hell. This is my challenge.
All right,
The
so
Lord
you-
has sent a devil for me to
let
slay,
make sure I just
and I must
got
do
straight.
this.
You want to ambush it, and you want me to act as bait, run past you, so you can get a clear flame shot at it while
Yes.
it's chasing me.
Run
I'm not
quick.
arguing. I just want to make sure I understand the plan.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. If it doesn't know I'm there, I can sneak up on it. Am I able to get Overwatch position to do this?
Yeah.
Hive Queen.
Allie, where would the closest ladder be to get up to E2?
You guys can.
Would we just continue the ladder we took up
Yeah.
from, okay. I mean, if this is your plan and you want to do it, okay.
I think this is the best thing. If the power goes out while we're trying to get out of here, our escape could possibly be impossible. And I don't want to get stuck in here with that thing. So the least I can do is try to take it out. If it gets me first, at least I know it gives you guys a chance to escape. I feel like this is why God sent me here to do this.
If that's
This
what
is
you
my
wanna
test.
do.
I'll put a hand on Hirsch's shoulder and like, look, I know we don't always see eye to eye, but I will take care of them. And I just like give him this like look of like possibly there's something else going on. Like, I'll take care of them.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but that does not matter right now. We need to get our asses moving. If this is the plan we're going for, we need to go.
Yeah,
now.
you're shaking a lot.
I am a little shaky at the
Yeah,
moment.
I need you out of our way.
Yeah, I will be going out of your way.
Halroyd, when you get to the door, I need you to basically give me cover fire so that I can try to make my way out of the room too. If not, your job
Alright,
is
so-
to barricade the door
So
with
you want me
me
to run
in
down
there.
the hallway to the opposite door, give you cover fire while you run.
No.
You know I'm not that good a shot. I'm just warning you now. And
No, I know. But it's just to distract the thing from
all
possibly
right, I'll
eating
fire
me
high.
as I'm trying to
high.
get away.
Fire 7 feet.
So we're gonna head out the same door. Singleton and McWeir is going because we're trying to make our way out of here. But we're just going to try to get it out of that boiler room and see if we can kill it before it messes things up for us,
Okay.
or maybe comes and finds us later.
Well then, Singleton and I are
I mean,
gonna
I feel
go.
like best case scenario, we buy ourselves a few minutes extra of power, really.
That might just be all the time we need.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get skedoodling.
Exactly.
Out to that ladder and up to E E2.
Okay,
Take
so
care.
you're heading up to
I didn't like you much,
E2
McWeir, but
while
I hope
they're
I see
doing
you on the
this.
other side.
Hoorah. And like McWeir just fucking skitters out of that room with Singleton. Come on, we gotta go.
I kind of like grab McWeir by the arm a little more, like reassuringly, like I'm taking you, like you're going with me.
Oakley dokleys, let's just get going.
Not aggressively, but just like reassuring because he sees that you're like freaking the fuck out.
So as the
Freaking
safety
help me
manager,
out.
you're okay with this plan? Just checking.
There is an 8-foot tall motherfucker in that room.
I do not have a plan for that. That is not in the emergency safety manual.
Listen, I have a 5-inch binder of
That's not the end of that sentence I was expecting.
a 5-inch binder full of safety protocols. Ain't a single one of them is prepared for an 8-foot tall, possibly acidic motherfucker.
There's no unknown organisms there. I mean, we're in space, right? So there's no contingencies for unknown organisms in your 5-inch thick binder?
Yeah, it's run the fuck away.
All right, well, that does seem reasonable.
We will be running. I hope to catch up with you later. We'll regroup in vehicle bay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Try not to get myrtleized. I'd knock on wood, but there ain't no wood in this goddamn building.
No, I haven't seen any.
They got plastic veneered. They veneered plastic with wood patterned veneer.
I mean, that's fancy. That's got to be in the offices I've not been in because I haven't seen any of that shit.
Oh yeah, that's upstairs. Actually, I think somebody might actually have a wooden desk up there.
Get the fuck out.
Hey,
Like real wood? Like wood?
like wood from Earth.
Shit.
That's fancy. You can't hear me because I'm in the other room, but just know that I think that's fancy.
Yeah, I'm going. Me and Singleton are gone.
And I'm constantly checking the motion tractor for any kind of movement
Cool.
other
Alright.
than what we knew who was in med lab.
You guys head up the stairs. Go ahead and give me a 2 power checks.
Oh, that's just Ashley.
Yep, that's just Ashley.
Checking on the D batteries.
You just lose 1 power from that and go ahead and change it down to 4 and then go ahead and roll again.
Do I do a panic roll for that?
Nope. You don't need a panic roll. You just lose power on your thing. Your battery cell goes down. Cool. You should only be rolling 4 though. Did you change it down to 4?
Yeah, power's at 4.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so the power's still at 4.
Yep.
Is what I'm saying. We went down 1 bar, but we are okay.
Okay.
Get her up the stairs.
As you guys get up there, you see movement in the command center.
Command center. I want to like a muffled sort of mic comment. Kamansky. Are you alive? Just like sort of muffle it.
Are you coming?
Shh. Quiet. Yes, we are on our way. We are outside. Are you in command center?
No, I'm locked in the med lab.
All right, we see movement in command center. We have alien creatures. There's an 8-foot tall motherfucker downstairs. I need you to be quiet.
Also be ready.
Also be ready.
I'm ready whenever you can get me out of here.
All right. Oh, we will be making our way over to med lab. Tell him to grab any weapons he sees. All right. Grab any weapon you can find. All right.
While they're talking, can I go and just try to listen to the door to see if I can hear what kind of noises are coming from inside command center? If I can't, because I don't want to like go in there, I will just stay away.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of get close and you hear something moving around, moving something on a desk.
But not similar to the noises we've been hearing from these creatures.
Correct.
I'm gonna do some. I would like to tap on the door once. Do you think that's a bad idea?
Let me get on the other side of the command center door before you do that, just in case we need to crack a skull or two open. I am still twitching.
Okay.
Still twitching.
You are still trembling.
I will do like a very human sounding 1 rap, pause, 2 rap, but not very loud, just like enough to get their attention. Like,
You hear that come back from the other side of the door.
we want to go in.
All right, let us go into initiative.
Oh fuck!
Hirsch, you are doing
Yes.
Overwatch for when your friend.
Yes, I'm in Overwatch mode.
Okay. All right. Holroyd, here we go.
Okay. All
This
right.
music is so
So,
fitting.
right?
I hope it comes over the feed.
So I'm waiting long enough to make sure Hirsch is in the position he wants to be in.
Yep.
And then I'm opening the door.
I'll give you the nod.
Okay. And I'm opening the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure if screaming or just a burst fire into the floor might catch his attention more. But I'm going to yell out, "Hey, asshole! That's
Give
a
him a little
union
whistle."
job!"
You know,
Nice.
McWeir doesn't hear it, but a single tear rolls down their face.
Somehow, somewhere, that boy's making me proud.
It stops what it's doing, and it looks over at you, and
Run,
it
bitch.
just makes this awful noise and screeches.
Oh, so I didn't get away.
Get over here! Come on!
So I am
Run,
now
bitch.
running. I am now sticking to the plan. I am
Okay.
running past Hirsch.
Okay, are you running back towards this ladder or down this hallway?
Vehicle bay. Go to vehicle bay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
guess I'm
there.
headed towards Vehicle Bay, which is
Vehicle
where we're
Bay.
meant to meet up, right? So yeah.
Awesome. All right. You head that way. So move Hirsch over.
But I'm also I'm not going too far because I'm also meant to cover Hirsch's escape if that flamethrower doesn't do what he hopes it does.
Cool. So I kind of imagine you right at the top of the ladder, like
Right.
ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then ready and up.
All right. Cool.
Can he take Overwatch position, or did opening the door use up his action?
Opening the door and moving. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Singleton.
All right. I would like to. Oh man, I really just. Oh fuck. Whew. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't get us killed. I'm gonna try real hard not to get us killed. Okay, do you understand this?
Yeah, I am on the other side of the door where they will not see me immediately when they come out of the door.
I have my gun at the ready. Hey. And I'm trying to whisper through the door. Hey, you alive in there?
I don't trust it.
Neither do I. Let's keep moving. Let's go back to medical bay. Fuck that. They can stay in there by themselves and play with fucking disc. I hope it's real wood and they're fascinated.
All right. This drone comes running
Oh.
out of here.
But that immediately means Hirsch gets a little...
Hirsch
Rudy
gets
Tooty
his
Point Shooty.
Overwatch. Yep. Go ahead and do your thing.
Just a side question. Do you think a plasma cutter, like the cutters that they have in the Aliens universe, typically, do you think that could cut through an alien, or would it not be strong enough?
I imagine it would.
Shooting them with regular pulse fire wasn't the problem. It was the acid blood that came out.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Although they seem to be immune to small arms fire, like oh god, the pistols didn't seem to do much.
Well, yeah. Well, I
Even
mean, a 9
even at
mm
point blank range.
9mm versus a 50 cal.
Yeah, I know, very different. But that's what I'm saying.
One's
It's
that
like
big and one's that big.
they're sturdy. I mean,
And that really
thing
does
is-
affect the motion of the ocean, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, but a cutting torch requires consistent, slow, steady movement.
Yeah.
So you're not going to have that sort of time.
Yeah.
You're going to
it's the
get your
time.
face tore off before you manage to actually. So like, if it was already dead and you're thinking about like removing the outer bone plates, sure. But as a weapon, no, I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
Unless it was like power armor or that lift thing. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, the power lifter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used a plasma torch, but I have used an acetylene torch, and yeah, that requires a lot of steady, slow movement. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like a you got to hold it there for a second. And
Okay.
Hirsch, go ahead and blast. Oh, I didn't put the thing on your thing.
Oh yeah.
The thing on the thing.
Thing on the thing.
I'm
Yeah,
excited
I
to
need
see how much
frames.
damage you do. Does this classify as Hirsch casting fireball?
That sounded naughty.
This does cast your fireball. There you go. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working right. We're just gonna stop that.
okay.
That was
That-
bad.
Power
yeah.
gotta cleanse you!
Oh damn.
Oh,
All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
the flame
and
of the Lord.
panic. The drone does have some armor, but because it's fire, it is armor piercing. So I only roll 4d8 instead of 8.
Jesus Christ. 4 instead of 8. Well, at least that's something.
Now, do you still get a success on the 6, or is it a success on the 8 then?
It's only a success on the 6. Okay. Yeah, you're keeping it together. You're fine.
And you got
And-
2 1s, which doesn't mean much for a xenomorph.
It doesn't, but it does mean that I have no 6s, so it does take 2 damage,
And it's not happy.
and it is not happy at.
Now the problem is the incinerator's out of juice.
Is it? Did it only have the one shot?
It only had one
He
shot, I
panicked.
believe. Yeah,
Okay.
even though he kept it together, he did use all the juice, which means he should throw. Well, I don't think he should throw the incinerator. We might find.
Capture
Uh-oh,
for the hive. The xenomorph attacks with its venom-spiked tail. Go
Their
ahead
venom-spiked
and venom-spiked tail.
That's,
Well, it's a drone, not a queen.
I know, but I mean, I've never heard references to them being venom
Usually
spiked.
people don't
They're
survive.
sharp. Their tails are sharp, but
They usually kill,
I
but
never heard. I mean, like if that's what's in the game, that's what's in the game. I'm not trying to, but I'm just saying it's weird because I've never heard it.
Would you like to attempt to block this with the empty incinerator unit that you're holding on to?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a close combat. For every 6 you get, it negates one of my 6s.
So hurry up and roll 3 6s.
Ooh. All right.
Can you push it?
Unfortunately, you can't push a block. The Xeno pulls its punch. Paralyzing venom takes effect. Go ahead and make a stamina roll. The number of rolled successes is the number of rounds that you can stay up before you fall unconscious.
Okay.
And that's another panic roll.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they do fall unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious and
Hirsch is unconscious.
Yeah.
Hirsch is unconscious.
Well, now I've got to decide between shooting or dragging.
Well, the alien is dragging. He's taking him away from you. Not very far, though. McWeir.
McWeir has not heard anything from downstairs except what they feel like they might supposed to be hearing, and does not know what's going on, so they are making their way over to medbay.
Okay. Awesome. You get... the med lab consists of an examination room and the quarantine booth. It's currently locked from the outside, but has a viewing window and intercom. The place is in shambles, empty cabinets flung open and overturned in the mad scramble for medical supplies. Dr. Kaminsky is trapped in the quarantine room, automatically sealed when the base went into lockdown. As you look through the window, you see Kaminsky. You also see a dead facehugger and the body of a man on the examination table.
I need to not metagame.
I press the intercom button. Hey, Kaminsky. Just a quick little questionerino. Why didn't you mention the funny little face huggers, face friends? And I take my finger off the intercom.
She pushes the button for the intercom and she goes, "It attacked Michael. I had to kill him.
Listen, that's all good. You could have warned us that you saw one. There perhaps could have been more.
I mean, they're not all that dangerous. See, you just need to cut it and it'll die."
They do have acidic blood. I did burn a hole through the floor.
Oh, yeah. I did forget about that. I'm sorry.
Listen. Do you know how to unlock this door from the outside?
Just, you see the big red button just right there next to the intercom?
Yeah.
Oh, just push it.
Alright, when I push it, you need to grab whatever you can, okay? Whatever weapon you want. And then we need to go. Run quickly. We are getting to the vehicle bay and we are leaving.
We need to get to the ship. If we can get to the ship, I have a card that'll...
But do we need Reynolds' card as well?
No, it'll work under mine.
Just yours. Okay. Well, either way, you need to grab your shit and go. And do you think anyone should be in command center? We are hearing some noises in command center.
I just don't know who's alive anymore.
We just need to focus on the fact that there might be an alive 8-foot-tall motherfucker.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, and I'm... Okay.
Are there any comm units inside the medical bay before we leave? That can go to outside, that can connect to an outside network?
Yeah, you can use any of the computer systems, too.
I would like to send a message for rescue.
Okay.
Like, emergency band, whatever codes that I might have.
SOS? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
Save our skins!
Do
Yeah, I hit the big red button on the outside.
Thank you so much. You see her gathering a whole bunch of different equipment and shoving things into bags.
All right, a little quicker. We need to get going.
Okay. Yeah, she grabs a very large sack and
follows you.
Also, do you have anything for this tremble? And I my hand's like,
She will give you a nap relief.
cool. How much does that take off?
It takes all of your stress away.
Can I have one too?
She will also hand you a nap relief.
Ooh. Do we have any extra for Hirsch? I'm sure he could use one.
I have a couple more.
Okay. Okay.
She gave you a dose of OU812. It took a minute.
All right. But you don't think anybody should be in command center because we knocked on the door and it made the same knock back, and then when we tried to talk through the door, it just made the knock again, and we don't trust that shit.
I just don't know. We need to get out of here. I have
Yeah.
the key. We can
Okay.
just head straight for the
Now-
ship.
Is the ship in where is it in vehicle bay?
If you guys would know this, it's over by air traffic control.
Air
in the
traffic
upper
control.
left-hand. Yep.
Okay, we need to. How do we get to air traffic control?
So-
It's
All
like
the
a
way in
whole
the upper
different.
left
So-
side of the map.
No, I see that. I mean, like out of the building.
So
we
what's
go out of
happening
North
right
Lock.
now is we're meant to meet you at vehicle and you're going somewhere else.
No.
No,
we
we're
are
going to vehicle bay. I don't care where air traffic is. We're going to vehicle bay. We need to get outside of this facility with whatever supplies we need, and we can take care of the rest from there. I don't need their whatever fucking ship in whatever condition it's in.
Now, Allie, would we know if we can get into air traffic from outside of air traffic? Like, is there an airlock door?
Yeah, you can. You know that the fastest way is out of Westlock,
West Lock?
but you can
Okay.
also get there out of Northlock and go around the wall that they're currently building.
Okay, they're building a wall. That's what this shenanigans is.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go to vehicle. We're gonna get a vehicle, and then we are gonna go
Or
around,
drive outside.
drive around outside to air traffic control. And we are not metagaming.
Okay. Yeah, we are. You guys are doing that. Hirsch.
Snork, me.
Yeah, you
Yep.
are
Incapacitated?
incapacitated. Unfortunately, you are being dragged away currently. But not very far. He's being dragged.
My plan's
into,
working.
Do I have time to react to that? Before
this,
he's dragged out of the room?
I don't think you could have been in Overwatch position to attack.
Because he's supposed to be giving me cover fire.
Yeah.
Were you in Overwatch position, or
No.
did you?
I
He
went to
opened
the
the
end.
door
I
and
went to
ran.
the other. Yeah, I opened the door, ran, went to the
Right.
end of the hallway, and readied up to fire. But that was kind of the end of my turn, right?
Right.
So,
Yep. But that's okay because it is your turn.
okay, so it's my turn again.
It is.
So, is he still?
you
Are they still
saw-
in sight? Am I still in sight of
You
them?
saw him dragged into the boiler room.
Son of a bitch.
Shoot
All right, so
Shoot it, Bobby!
well, I don't think I have visual on him,
No, but you can move.
but I can move.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm going into the room to not abandon Hirsch
Okay.
just yet.
Cool.
And
Don't worry about
Alright.
dying, Tony.
The
It happens a lot in this game.
That's okay.
The
That was my
geolapse
plan.
now turned over into researching the xenomorphs. The remains of a partly dissected facehugger is pinned to a board. A half-eaten donut sits on a desk.
Wait, where is this?
Currently, we're looking into the east labs and boiler room.
Okay.
Yeah, a half-eaten donut sits on the desk. In one sealed cabinet, there are 3 alien-looking eggs. They're rather large in size. They look and are alive. There are various medical containers and equipment bags lying about that could be used to carry an egg. The cabinet can easily be broken open. Yeah, you don't think they would be hard to smash. And your friend is being carried in there by a xenomorph.
okay, into that room. That he's okay. Into the room with all the eggs and biological. Oh my goodness, eggs.
I mean, maybe
Eggs
if
with, like, the flippy tops, yeah.
And they're
They're-
unopened eggs.
They are currently unopened eggs.
Not that my character would know what that means, but
and maybe if you shoot them, you can destroy the eggs. Like
I
if
mean-
you missed the xenomorph, you could hit the egg.
it, possibly, I suppose. That's up to the DM.
How bad of a shot are you? Well, you already said you were a bad shot.
Well, I mean, that was in character. I actually didn't look at the sheet, but I imagine my character's claiming to be a bad shot.
That would be under
He's actually a
agility.
sniper.
Yeah, right. His ranged combat is 1.
Oh, that's not bad.
All right. Yeah. What would you like to do?
I mean, once I get in visual range, I want to shoot the xenomorph that's dragging my
Cool.
friend.
Click your gun.
All right, so that's ranged combat.
You can actually just click on the gun itself,
Okay.
and if your
'Cause
gun
did that get switched, or do I still have the flame unit in my inventory? No, I still have the flame unit in my inventory.
Cool.
One moment.
Holroyd. Oh, as I drag out a second Holroyd. Not what I meant to do.
Yeah, they're
Your
multiplying.
twin arrives.
Well, you know what they say
evil
about
clone.
Holroyds. Once you get one,
Once you pop, you can't stop.
I mean,
Pulse rifle. There you are. Okay, there you go. You can go ahead and click on that now.
okay. Oh, do I have both? Well, the incinerator's empty, so it doesn't matter. But I imagine he didn't hold it after he went unconscious. It's probably on the
It's
ground in
probably-
the
yeah,
hallway,
it's just
and
kinda
I
sitting there.
did not feel like I had time to grab it on my way to go
No.
keep him from being dragged to his death.
Yeah.
All right. Did I correctly click on that? Or what am I clicking on here? Am I clicking on the number?
You're just
Or that's-
clicking on
Just I think click on the name.
the name of the gun.
Yeah, I did that. Did it go?
Did you click OK after the plus minus?
And that didn't come up.
It's probably up behind it.
Yes, prayers for Hirsch. Get well soon, Hirsch.
No, that is not.
A baby alien snack pack.
Yeah, I'm not getting that.
No?
No.
Allie, look at his screen. See
It's
what-
highlighted, yeah, because it's highlighting it like it's a spelling error,
Oh,
because it would be.
So that's under gear. Go ahead and
Oh,
go
okay.
down, and there should be under equipment or under weapons.
That would be up.
Why does your character sheets look so weird?
I don't know.
Up there it is on the left.
Oh, there it is. It's in a weird spot.
I've never,
I was looking at the wrong thing, and
yeah, I've
that's
never had a character sheet look like that before.
that's still doing the same thing. Oh, here we go.
There we go. Cool. Okay.
Because I was clicking on the name instead of the little square.
I know, that's what threw me too. It's like, why isn't the name? You click on the name, right? Nope, you click on the cube.
The numbers are going down.
There we go.
The numbers are going down.
Fire success.
Hey, hit once.
Okay, and again, because this is armor penetrating, I can only roll half of my armor, so I only roll 4d6 to try to block this.
Oh, and you got a 6.
And I did get a 6. So you think you had a solid hit,
But I'm
for
doing
some
fuck all
reason-
in terms of damage.
Yeah, you don't feel like you did any actual damage to this thing.
Well, they are some sturdy looking motherfuckers.
Hirsch, you have 2 options when it comes back around to you. We can keep you as Hirsch, or
Okay.
we can give you another NPC until Hirsch comes back up. It's up to you which way you want to go. So think about that, and
This is me unconscious.
let me know.
Okay.
Singleton.
All right. Do I know if my communication got through?
You know that it went out.
Okay, and I would like to say that we're gonna meet up at the air traffic control. It's gonna be our eventual rendezvous point for whatever comes through.
What are you missing?
It says I'm plugged in. I didn't need to say that on mic.
Yeah, make sure that. What are you plugged into?
Charging. No, 6%.
Oh, you're plugged into that silver cord I gave you?
Yeah.
Because that's plugged into the table. Ashley, you want to make sure that's secure on your end?
Yeah, it says
On the other side of the monitor. No, it's
No, I see it. It's plugged in.
no, it's the silver cord that's in the USB ports
Yeah,
on the
it's
top of the
plugged in.
table. Okay.
Okay. All right. Worst case scenario, I'll become better friends with Megan over here, and I'll. All right. Singleton.
After I, pretty sure my communication went out. It's like, okay, we need to get out of here. We need to move quick. We need to move fast. I'm checking my motion tracker. Has there been any movement from the command room?
You think that there's something in there, but it doesn't seem to be moving anymore. It seems to be holding as still as possible.
All right. I think that I don't know what that thing's doing in the command room. I don't think it's human. I don't know what it is. Megan, are you having issues?
My chair went. Whoop.
Pause a moment.
My chair took the down elevator. Sorry.
Also, make sure you don't fall through the vent. So let's see. Quickly, quietly, like trying to keep an eye on the motion tracker for whatever that thing is in the command room and anything else that may be coming out.
Okay.
And the quickest way to the vehicle bay and potentially getting out of here.
Yeah, now the ladder just, there's like a landing, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
But you can just go down the ladder.
Sure.
Cool.
All right, you're going down to vehicle bay. All right, this drone is going to drop Hirsch and attack Holroyd. Because how dare you?
My situation has not improved.
I'm after my snack.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yup.
Walk it off first.
Another capture for the hive, but no successes. All right, McWeir.
I am going down all the way down the ladder to vehicle bay. I am following the plan.
Okay.
And I'm no longer like shimmy shaking, so when I get down to the bottom of the ladder, I do have the gun out and I'm like looking around at the bottom.
Okay. So Theodore was Kaminsky was supposed to be Theodora, but since everyone kept calling it a he, I quickly changed my icon here.
Change your
Nice.
pronouns.
Yeah. All right. So you guys have come down the ladder, and so you guys can see doors here. Okay. All right. So you have this door here, and there's also these doors over here to get into vehicle bay.
If I looking at the motion tracker, is there anything going off?
You see nothing going off down here.
Okay, I want to go. So is the doctor on the left or right of me?
He'll be wherever you want him to be.
I mean, like the icons right now on my screen.
He's a green one.
That's the doctor there.
Yeah, on his side, I want to go down that way
Okay.
and take
Cool.
that path. I don't know if that's my left or your left or my right or your left. Or, I don't know what's going on.
I'll follow.
All right.
Well, when it's my turn, I'll follow.
Okay.
How long does the xenomorph paralysis last?
A very long time.
Also,
Okay,
he has
cool.
a giant hole in his chest from the fucking stinger.
No, it pulls his punch, so it's not a hole. It's like a. It's not an all the way through hole. It's not like a full piercing. It's like you popped a pimple.
Okay. As you guys come down this hallway, you see that this door right here has been hastily barricaded with welded scrap metal. Whether to keep something in or keep something out, it's unclear.
Now this side that we're facing is welded.
Yes.
Oh, leave that alone.
We're gonna leave that one alone, and we are gonna make it to vehicle bay.
All right. Cool.
What do I hear Hirsch's tracker making? I want to look at the tracker on Hirsch's hip.
I hold it out so you can see it.
On McWeir's hip.
Yes. McWeir. Sorry. No, on
No, Singleton.
Singleton.
Singleton. Woohoo!
I hold it out so you can see it easier.
All right, give me a power roll. We forgot to do that.
Dropping a power.
Yep, drop in power. Let's see, where are you compared to? Yeah, you guys just see things moving directly above you, but nothing else.
You know what? For the end of my turn,
Uh huh.
I'm gonna go over my comms. Now, everybody on our team has comms, right?
Yeah.
I'll be
Is that right?
Why not?
Sure. Okay. We never established that, but
Yeah.
okay.
We never established that.
I'm not gonna argue against it, but
I'm gonna go like, Holroyd, Hirsch. We're at the order vehicle bay. How far out are you?
Hirsch is gonna have a problem answering, and I don't have a lot of time to talk because some shit is not going well.
Fuck.
He
Well,
is,
if
in
you
fact-
can't make it to vehicle bay, meet us in.
Air
If
traffic
you don't hear
control.
from me in 5 minutes, we're not making it to Vehicle Bay.
All right. You got 5 minutes, and we will be leaving without you if you are not here in 5 minutes.
You
Copy.
better- We'll see you in 4
Well, I
minutes.
say if you don't hear from me,
If I don't hear from you, in 5 minutes,
it's gonna take me longer than that to walk.
if we don't hear from you, if we don't,
I don't know
hear-
how I'm saying all this while I'm actively engaged in combat with the alien, but sure.
It's like you're like this. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. But like, if you don't hear from me in 5 minutes, go.
You know what? I'm gonna go over comms. Holroy, I know. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Hurry the fuck up.
All right. All of a sudden, the drone attempts to head bite you. What do you? You would just have a gun.
With X number of bullets, we don't even know.
Well, he has the pulse
Well, they got it.
rifle.
Yeah, the pulse rifle
Yeah.
should have a readout to how many rounds I have. in it.
Well, so again, with the pulse rifle, you just shoot until you panic.
And he hasn't
Okay.
panicked yet.
You haven't panicked yet. But
Shoot in the
you
mouth.
can attempt to block this jaw bite with your gun if you want to.
Now, broadside or barrel first? Because if I can
Can we
block
do
it
barrel first?
Can we block barrel first, which will give me a firing solution on my next turn?
You can attempt that.
Well, thank you, Cheshire Watcher. Hoorah, y'all. Fuck yeah. Surprise me. We got Rickroll. It's like, can I shove a barrel in its mouth?
I mean,
Holroy's never gonna
that
give
was
you up,
dirtier
nor
than
let
I
you
meant
down.
it. Can I shove something in its mouth?
Yeah.
You're about to blow its mind. You do this right.
The xenomorph opens its outer jaws wide, and the deadly inner jaws lean out, gnashing in anticipation before snapping forwards. Go ahead and give me a close combat to try to block that.
Oh, goodness.
Man, can I borrow that pulse rifle to cure my own headache?
I have a 0 in close combat. That's going to be...
You got this.
Oh,
You got this.
So you got a 1. Unfortunately, you needed 2 of them.
Ah, shit.
If any damage is caused, it automatically inflicts critical injury number 64, killing the victim in one dreadful blow.
Adam died.
Damn.
Well, hold on.
No.
Crushed skull, deadly yes. Your story ends here.
Oh, well.
So,
Although...
we have...
I guess something would be obvious if anybody was there to see it.
Your secret was safe.
Okay, so let's... Oh, wah. And the laptop died. Can we log in as you?
Well, I guess you could use this one now. I'm dead, so...
Oh, no, we'll put you in it as an NPC.
I have no idea why your laptop died while it was plugged in.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I guess that was not a viable charging source. Try... I don't know.
As if it's
This
a
one should be
Chromebook.
charged, so let's try it.
Okay.
Try the cord from the Chrome.
All right.
How about we take a pause to see if we can charge the laptop a little bit so it can turn on? Like, take a break in the stream. Can we take a stream break?
I don't want to take a stream break.
So- So don't take a stream break. And
What if Megan wants to take a quick stream break?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to run to the ladies' room while Hirsch and Hallroy decide their new characters?
Allie,
Yes, please.
Chad
Thank
has
you.
a question.
Yeah.
Is this the campaign game or scenario?
Scenario.
Well, Hirsch isn't dead yet. He's
Hirsch
incapacitated.
is not dead. He does need a medical aid to get better, and there is currently a drone hanging out with him.
Yeah. So I'll probably take an NPC in the
And
meantime.
yeah, you might get left behind anyway because they're not going to hear from me in the next 5 minutes. You don't know about that.
That's true.
We did our job.
5 minutes.
We
Did our
bought them
jobs.
time.
Semper Fi!
It's all Hirsch wanted to do.
I defended the unions.
Okay. So Hirsch, what would you like to do? Would you like to wait to try to see if someone comes back for you, or would you like to take over the scientist that they currently have with them, or someone else that is about to?
Yeah,
call
I
out
could
for
take over some.
help? You can take over the scientist. Cool.
I could take over someone. Yeah, either or. I'm not too picky.
Okay. Yeah, so right now we have a scientist and we have someone else we have two people that can call out for help.
Okay, no worries.
Which
How about I'll be one of the people that calls out for help, and I'll let you stick to the scientist.
cool. Would you like to be in a bar or I think it's a gambling hall. Let me just double check that. Oh yeah.
You're gonna about to say
A
the command
casino
room.
or a bar?
Let's say the bar.
Okay. Awesome. Oop, and my computer. This charging cord seems to be much happier.
Yeah, I think that one's specifically for a Chromebook. Is that a Chromebook that you have? Or is it a regular laptop?
No, this is my laptop. Let's check power charger. Okay. Yeah, totally 100% my fault. Left my charger at home.
Big oops.
Big, huge oops.
Oh,
Tried to
good.
remind myself like 10 times to bring it. Didn't do it. Okay. So, edit. Tony King. Save changes. Theodore. Edit. Okay. Alright. Adam in the back. Adam in the back. Save changes. Alright. Everyone has new characters. Not everyone. 2 people have new characters. These bar.
Megan, since you're up, can you give me a slice of white pizza?
Would you also get me a slice of white pizza because you're amazing? Alright.
So,
Can you
Allie, what
overnight
kind of
me
things
some
can you expect
pizza?
from Roll with SDM's Discord?
So tomorrow morning we are doing a game. It's the one that we did with you guys last month.
Dude, Where's My Pants?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be running that tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. We just still have a couple spots open. If anyone wants to join us, just go to ROLLWITHUSDMS.com and you can follow the link from there. And Wednesday, we're actually starting a brand new D&D 5th edition campaign on Wednesday nights. If anybody wants to join Lost Mines of Phandelver and below, we still have a couple of slots left in that one as well.
Tony, what kind of fun stuff do you have going on in your neck of the woods? Promote yo shit.
All right. Well, besides my usual streams that I try to do Tuesdays and Thursdays, I have a show for those who are in the Los Angeles area.
Oh,
I have
shit.
a show that I have put together. My team, we are called the Snazzy Series, and we have the Green Goddess event coming up at Hotel Cafe. So for those that want to come out, you can buy your tickets right now on the Hotel Cafe website.
That's
And
fucking
it's
awesome.
on April 26th. And yeah, we're raising money for Heal the Bay charity, which goes out and helps clean the ocean from all the pollution and all that stuff. So that's what we're going to be donating towards. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We got some amazing artists that are going to be performing. We're showcasing bands with female lead singers. One of the bands is like all female band, and they all dress in pink. It is amazing, and we're gonna
That
have a
is
lot of
awesome.
fun. So yeah, and you can follow us and you can buy tickets at snazzyseries.com, and I'll put that in the chat. I'll put the
Yeah, I'll
website
pin that
in
at
the
the top,
chat for
too.
those that want to look it up.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
Yeah.
how to do like an interactive menu that we normally do for our streams, like tabletop streams. But I figured we could just fly by the seat of our pants.
Thank you for pizza. A slice for
Yeah, no
Allie.
problem.
I'm sorry it's so small. They cut the pizza like shit. And I saved the last piece of white pizza for Adam.
Actually, I'll put my command here.
Okay.
All the feeding noises have returned. Tony, if you were here, we'd be feeding you pizza right now.
If we could fit
Oh,
it
that's
through the-
okay.
if we could fit
I
it through the
I think
computers.
I'm all munched out.
You wouldn't download a pizza.
I have been
Damn
eating
good.
donuts.
Like, there are so many sci-fi novels that are like, oh, if
I
we
went
had
in on some
machines-
Dunkin' Donuts, y'all.
Oh, nice.
Like, there,
Ooh,
I've
a little
read
jealous.
sci-fi novels before. There's like, oh, they have these food machines where you hit a button and it makes you a pizza, a hot, fresh pizza immediately. And they're like, oh, it's so bad and terrible, and they'll put poison through it. And I'm like, just give me the machine. I can hit a button and it gives me a muffin. Muffin button. Like, I would like a muffin button, please. That's also the book where this girl claimed she was being victimized because she ate actual meat and not synthetic meat. And she was also Amish. In apocalyptic sci-fi. I don't. It was a weird
She's
book.
Amish and complaining about synthetic meat.
She ate. She's Amish and actually, in this sci-fi book, they put the Amish on reservations.
Amish kind of put themselves on reservation.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it wasn't a great book, team. When they tell you a main character's physical description in book 2 and not book 1, that tells you something.
That's interesting. Okay. So let's see. We now have Adam as Theodore Kominsky.
Which is what?
You are the scientist that they just rescued.
Oh, okay. So I can close that.
Yeah. Just adding some stuff to your gear here that I totally should have.
So at the moment, we're just chilling in vehicle
No
bay,
worries.
like waiting for the 4 minutes to commence before we leave.
Yes, you are currently there with Kaminsky. All of a sudden, you hear someone come over the loudspeaker. And, you know, every once in a while you've been hearing that announcement. But Wes, i.e. Tony King, you were able to just get the intercoms in Billy's bar to broadcast throughout the station. You are the only one in Billy's bar, and there is currently a drone outside of Billy's bar.
We don't want the firepower to get you.
Okay.
You just got a bad spawn.
What is your message calling out for help?
SOS. If there's anybody in this facility that can help me, I'm in Billy's bar. I'm in danger. There's some kind of unknown creature of unknown origin, and I don't know what to do. Someone out there, come help me, please. Please.
Is anybody responding to this?
I really wish I could help him as a player, but my character would be like, "Them's the breaks, guy."
Considering that we haven't heard back from the fighters on your team, I think it's safe to say that this is a danger that is beyond us, and this gentleman might be on his own.
No.
Someone's got a tactical nuke there. Not telling anyone
Since
about.
I'm in a bar, I'm gonna assume there's like a weapon behind the bar. Can I like
booze is a
see
weapon,
if
my
there's like
friend.
a shotgun type thing?
Molotov
Because you
cocktails.
know,
Yeah, we can absolutely give you a
True.
shotgun. I like it.
I like to keep this
Yeah.
handy for close encounters.
I
I'll
push
keep
the
it-
button again. SOS. My name's Wes Osterman, and I'm trapped in this Billy's bar. Can someone come save me? I got a shotgun, but I don't know what I'm doing. Help me, please. Help me, please.
If can I get the loudspeaker working?
I mean, I think the best case
Yeah, you
scenario
have a
is we tell him
communicating
where
device.
we're going, so he can try and meet us there.
That's what I'm thinking.
We don't
like-
have any weapons either.
I'll try to go over to comms, like, hey, this is Singleton. We don't have any way to get to you. That thing is pretty fucking tough. You're gonna have to try and find a way to sneak around it, and if you can get to the vehicle bay, before I say vehicle bay, do you shut me up?
If you can get, now if I'm remembering where Billy's bar is, if you can get to either North Lock or West Lock, we're gonna come out the vehicle bay. I am assuming that the aliens don't understand human
Oh,
language.
Well, you know what happens when you make an assumption.
Make an ass out of you and me. We're heading to air traffic control. Either try to make it out of West Storage to get to West Storage Lock, or the West Lock, or North Lock. If you make it to North Lock, just try to get to air traffic control. But if you can make it outside of West Lock,
And hunker down in a pit or something. I don't know if they like being outside.
and no outside shit, but we are going to be attempting to leave the vehicle bay and make it over to air traffic
We'll
control.
send an Uber over.
We are the Uber.
Yes. You better give us a 5-star review. It's like, while
So we're
we're
just recommending he goes to the exterior and tries to flag us down.
Okay.
Is that the plan?
That'd probably be a
That's
lot
the plan.
easier than fighting an 8-foot drone.
Well, yeah, I'm
with
not
a
trying. I'm not
shotgun.
suggesting we go rescue him. That
Oh,
that
yeah,
seems
that's
fruitless.
impossible. That's an impossibility. Unless we don't want to live any longer.
All right. So do I?
Yeah, arm yourself up, meet us outside, or get to air traffic control.
Do I see any exit other than like the main entrance where the drone is standing outside of?
You see this over here that you think you can get out to.
Where is it at?
Okay, so I'm gonna start making my
can't see
way
it.
there
I
to
can't
try
see it
to
on the Twitch map. My eyeballs are too bad.
escape.
If you could point it out on mine.
It's right here, right?
Block. It's just west of Block A1.
That ladder?
Character is currently here.
I'm sorry, I was out of the room. Did Chester Watcher's questions in chat get answered?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's
so-
the Luna.
A campaign game is a campaign. You do it over weeks, months,
Right.
etc. It's far less deadly. A scenario game is people are very much expected to die. There are backup NPCs.
Well, your expectations have been met.
Okay.
Now, that ladder that Tony's character would be using, where will that take him?
If he goes past the ladder, there's two. I'm not quite sure exactly what they're supposed to be, but I'm saying that they're entry-exit points.
Okay. So he can get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, either meet us at air traffic
Yeah,
control
and that's
or
where I'm
at
heading to
Westlock.
try to find my. Yeah, so I think, yeah, I'm gonna try to exit and see which way I can get to, or which is easier for me to reach from where I'm at.
Cool.
Just like jump out a window. Be better than the slow, painful death of a xenomorph.
All right. So you get to a door, and you're kind of looking outside. You don't really see anything, anyone. Down below in the vehicle. It's dark and smelly down here. Claustrophobic housing with high ceiling maintenance tunnels and bays. There doesn't seem to be any working tractors left. There seems to be a lot of disassembled parts. But you're not quite sure if you can actually fit all of these parts together to make a working tractor.
What's the most well put together one?
Give me a survival check. Let's see if you can figure this out.
Can I also assist?
Sure. With an assist, you get an extra die.
I didn't fail, but I didn't pass.
You don't think that you can put together a working tractor down here.
So we have no vehicle.
You have no vehicle.
Should we try to go to maintenance bay? Do we think that there might be a working vehicle in the maintenance bay?
There may be, but there isn't usually.
Unfortunately, the guy who would know is dead.
Aren't there usually working ones in this bay?
There are usually working ones in this bay.
So someone disassembled all the tractors.
Motherfuckers.
It's kind of odd, isn't it?
Yeah. Do we have outside
I mean, do they not
walking
do maintenance
suits?
on all them all at once? I don't know how that works.
Yeah, is there any like gear for going outside for long distances? Like oxygen helmets, things like that.
Yeah, you guys can find suits.
Okay, can we try to find 4 suits? Or are there only 3?
I mean, it's a breathable atmosphere, right?
It is a breathable
Yeah,
atmosphere.
But
We're
it's a
out there
harsh
walking.
environment, so.
Right, and it wasn't when they first came here. They've been atmosphere scrubbing, so you can find some old suits. Okay.
So we're walking
Looks like we're walking.
again with the walking.
I'm checking my pistol and making sure everything's in working order. I'm also checking the motion tracker. Do I see anything besides the standard blips?
Well, the advantage of outside is we'll be able to see anything coming. The
Exactly.
disadvantage is there's no cover.
Correct. And they move very quickly.
Yeah.
Are there any parts in this room that we could use to repair the vehicle that we originally left when we started this?
That was a day's walk, my dude.
That was 10 kilometers away.
And how many kilometers is it to the air traffic control from here?
You can see it right outside the base.
Okay. So it'd just be a little leg stretch.
Yeah. No problem. You can obviously make that.
So you guys walked 10
Easily.
kilometers without suits, but you want suits to cross a parking lot?
Yes.
You look, you never know what you're gonna find, and maybe that little bit of armor will save our asses. Shut up and put on the armor.
Ooh, are there any power loaders?
There are no power loaders in here.
Where would they usually be?
In the cargo bay.
Where's cargo bay from here?
To the west.
Oh, that's also where vehicles maintenance is, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, guys. Do we want to go over to vehicle maintenance and see if we can find like a power loader? We should be able to get there from here.
We will have limited movement in these suits, though.
But we will have punching power.
Will we?
Are they power assisted in any way? I wouldn't think.
It's a bulky
You're
combat
in-
pressure suit with a cumbersome recycler unit. You want to be careful wearing one of these in a fight. The hard joints tend to seize up with extreme motion, while the inexpensive suit offers full protection from the vacuum of space. You have to spend time in decompression chamber after spacewalking in one.
These don't seem especially helpful.
They do give you a little bit of armor, though, if you decide to put one on. Okay.
I mean, it's not like we were going to outrun them anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Singleton, what does your beep bloop machine say about the next rooms?
Any new movement?
There is no new movement in the vehicle unloading cargo area. There is still movement directly overhead.
I mean, do we want to check out vehicle unloading and cargo to see if there's...
You know what? As I've said before, this is a democracy. What is everybody's vote? Arm up for yes, arm down for no.
For what's?
Checking vehicle...
To go to vehicle cargo and see if we can find like a power suit or a working tractor.
I mean, I feel like in the time that's going to take, we could get to where we know there's a working vehicle, which is air traffic control.
All right. I will put you down for a no. You do not want to go to cargo. Singleton, what do you have to say for
We'll
yourself?
just go directly to air traffic control.
Okie doke.
Okay. How are you guys leaving the base? Are you guys leaving through the vehicle bay?
I would
Are
like
you
to attempt
guys-
to leave through the vehicle entrance.
Okay.
I mean, seeing how that's where we are and that's the closest exit, that seemed
Yeah.
like a reasonable.
Cool. All right. I'm just going to token layer. I'm going to drag you guys up here. Okay. You guys are coming out of the vehicle entrance. Are you guys being quiet about this?
Yes.
Yes.
Who would say
No.
no to that question?
No.
Hey, you guys!
Oh my god, guys, we're almost out of here. Let's go.
It's amazing how we
Hey,
didn't get killed.
we're not
immediately.
escaping. Nobody should come in here to stop us from not escaping.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about poor Sig. Oh, alright. Okay. You guys head out, and it is eerily quiet out here. You hear the wind moving, kind of whistling through the structures, but that's really all you hear.
All right, let's put some go in our motors, boys and girls.
Alright, as you guys head past Westlock,
Do we see West? Do we see out West at West?
Wes, are you waiting for them to come out, or are you heading towards air traffic control / Westlock and just kind of planning on meeting up with them?
Yeah, I'm heading towards the air traffic control, in hopes of running into them eventually. But I'm just trying to make my way over there. Yeah. Quietly too, because I'm not trying to draw attention to the drone that was outside the bar.
Awesome.
Ruh-roh.
Okay. You get outside the bar, and you hear from the other side of the bar a roar. You're not quite sure if they're heading towards you,
No, hell.
or if they are just angry that they can't get into the bar. Either way, you hear something.
Shit.
All right, this has now gone from a steady power walk to a run, bitch.
We can't make too many sudden
Or it's
movements.
yeah, because these. Are we wearing the suits? Is that
No, I think we're
Okay.
just wearing like outside suits. No, we're not wearing power loader suits.
okay? So, yeah, but that's still restricting movement. So we're probably at like a jog.
Yeah. Swift jog, everybody. Swift jog.
Power walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start jogging my way quietly as well.
All right. Did my two new people read their agendas?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Yes.
Oh, am I gonna have to shoot a bitch today?
Why?
McQuarrie,
Why
we're
would,
gonna
why
have
would
a
you go that?
discussion.
Why would you go
Assume
that?
that.
McQuarrie, I need you to look at me right now. You're my friend. Okay?
Are you?
And I really don't want you to die.
I will not shoot a bitch today. I'm just a little a little upset, but I will not.
When things happen, you work for me. Do you understand? Listen to me and please understand.
I thought you
When
were
the
just
time
space.
comes-
I thought you were just space truck driver. She works for you.
You work for me. Do you understand? I can't protect you if you do not.
You know what? Fuck it. If
I will
it gets
make
our
sure
ass,
you will stay okay.
if you can get my ass off of this fucking rock without me being myrtleized by a goddamn 8-foot motherfucker, I work for you.
And your silence will be compensated. Do you understand me? Whatever happens on this rock is probably there's not going to be any survivors unless they are working for a specific organization. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
You are officially deputized. If I can't even do that. Allie, can I do that?
Sure, why not? As far as you guys know, you guys are the last 5 people on this place.
Hey, Allie, we did joke about it earlier, but can I actually have a safety whistle?
Sure, absolutely.
All right. I'm just gonna keep that one in my noggin.
And we're power walking. And we're power walking with no power armor to air traffic control. No sudden movements. These joints will lock
so
up.
then we're analog walking.
Yeah.
It's not power walking, it's analog walking.
Would it be acoustic walking at that point?
No. That's purely sound related, I'm pretty sure.
That's fair.
Am I picking up anything fun on the motion tracker?
Oh, you totally are.
What direction?
Air traffic control.
Ah!
Well, that figures.
Fucking shit.
All right.
We need to hole up by the wall, I guess. I don't know.
All right. So you guys are gonna all kind of like convene at the wall over here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna put this on the map for you. So you see something trying to get into that aircraft that you are trying to leave from, but they seem to be trying to do it delicately. They don't really seem to be trying to like bash this thing in.
How tall is it?
About 8 feet tall.
Is it a person on stilts or is this motherfucker trying to just...
It's 7 face huggers in a trench coat.
Well, that's not ideal.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's cute.
All right. All right,
Go
I have a
pet
plan.
it, see if it's a friend.
That's suboptimal.
Well, you got a tactical nuke you're not telling anyone about? Is this incorporate your safety whistle?
Listen, I have a plan. You guys hide behind the wall, all right? You hide behind the wall.
I'm assuming I don't have anything weapony at all from the med bay.
I will hand you my service pistol.
Oh, that's a mistake. I mean, okay.
I won't tell you how many rounds are left in the service pistol.
McWeary, are you planning to fucking sacrifice yourself again?
Now, listen, it all depends on how fast my legs can move.
Trembles, sit the fuck down.
No, you...
Allie, do I know how much time is left when I could possibly see a response after I explicitly told them there's things that you might want here. You should really come right now.
You think that it may actually take like a day to get there.
Allie, you might want to move your microphone back in front of your face.
To get to the truck we started in?
No, for the
rescue.
signal to get
Oh, for the signal to get to
anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, this is how it's going to go.
I mean, I suppose there could be something between where you sent the message to.
There isn't a broom closet we can hide in for a day, is there?
Oh, note passing.
All right, so this is how it's going to work.
Yeah, okay.
Singleton, you are obviously in charge. You keep these yahoos in line. I'm gonna try and distract it, and I will try to get to the ship. But if I do not make it...
If you try to get to the ship, and you have the access card, and it drags you off, or does whatever to you, how are we gonna get the access card to get in the ship?
I don't have the access card. Scientist man over there has the access card.
I has the access card, and I am going to continue to has the access card.
Correct. So you just stay with him. I'm gonna try and distract the motherfucker. And
You're gonna
this...
need something more than a fucking service pistol.
Oh, I gave them my service pistol. I have my bolt gun.
Your melted bolt gun. You're gonna use your melted bolt gun.
It's not melted that badly.
The knife was melted.
The knife was melted.
What did you tell me about upkeeping your fucking equipment? You're gonna say it's not that melted.
Listen,
I just want to make sure we understand the words that just came out of your mouth.
Listen.
I don't. Out of character for a second. I think
Yeah.
I don't think the bolt gun was damaged. It was she stabbed the.
No,
only
she
thing that
blocked
got
with
acid-
it.
She
blocked
blocked with it, but did it? I don't know. That wouldn't take acid damage.
When the face hugger like attaches, it uses like acid spit to melt through like whatever, like helmet.
Oh,
you might be wearing.
right. No, I do remember that from the first movie.
So
now.
it's
Yes,
a
how
little
it melted
damaged?
through.
Yeah.
Kane's helmet.
Is it a little damaged, but I can still use it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I got my bolt gun. I gave Kaminsky the service pistol. I'm gonna use my whistle, and I'm gonna try and distract the motherfucker while you guys try to get on the ship and get out of
I'm
here.
getting so tired of these people sacrificing themselves.
Listen, I'm not trying to die here today. I'm gonna
Could have
try.
fooled me!
I'm gonna try to ring around the rosy.
Oh, God.
If that doesn't work, you leave without me.
Well, I guess this is happening.
Hey, sometimes you just don't got a choice. Alright, so I would like to start my ring around the rosy plan where my character which I have forgotten how I moved my character.
Welcome back, Gary.
Do I just right click on my character and then move it?
You should just be able to left click and drag.
So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go over here.
Note passing time.
I'm gonna go over here while these guys are behind the wall. And I'm gonna take my safety whistle. Actually, I'd like to go a little further. I'm gonna take my safety whistle. I'm gonna go blow into it. I'm gonna be like, toot, 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 toot. I'm not gonna whistle into the microphone. I don't want to hurt your ears.
Fucking must you? I mean, seriously. That's cutting right through my head.
Hilarious. I'm not going to whistle into the microphone. That would be rude. But I am gonna like do my little like gym whistle. That's how I'm imagining my whistles, like a gym whistle.
No, I'm like that in character.
In
I'm
character.
like, it's cutting through. That's what I'm saying.
Either way, I flip Kaminsky off because I hate Kaminsky. But I blow on my little gym whistle.
Okay.
And then I make sure the motherfucker sees me, and then I'll run in the other direction.
Pass to Adam.
Oh, God.
All
Oh
the
my goodness,
being
notes.
passed.
And then, now does blowing the whistle count as an action? Or do I also get...
Thumbs
you
up or
can-
thumbs down?
You can blow the whistle.
I would like to blow the whistle,
Okay.
and then I would like to take Overwatch position.
Okay. Not even okay. All right.
Like,
cool.
I'm running a little and then taking Overwatch. Like, can I run, take Overwatch position?
Sure. Yeah.
Adam, I believe Ashley just said to give her a thumbs up or thumbs down. You don't act. Oh,
No, I will.
oh he's writing you a novel back.
If you need a
All right.
pen, this one functions well.
I have one of those.
No, he's got a pencil. All right, Kaminsky, you have someone that is offering themselves up to save you, to run away from air traffic control. What would you like to do?
You actually got it. Okay.
As mother, I'm a little concerned by this. But,
I'm
We'll
not
see
sure
where
if I
this
got it.
goes.
It was just funny.
all right. Kaminsky.
Kaminsky is you, Adam.
Yeah. Sorry.
He's thinking.
No, I missed the question.
Oh.
What you doing?
So someone just sacrificed themselves to get to possibly get an alien away from air traffic control. What are you doing?
Well, if the alien's moving away from air traffic control, I'm moving towards air traffic control.
Okay.
Since I'm the only one who can activate the vehicle at this point, I've got to get it prepped for all of us to leave.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. So I'm just gonna dump you right underneath the drone because the drone is going to run towards your friend.
But I am in Overwatch position. I can shoot it with a
are.
bolt gun.
Go for it.
Now, my question is, I didn't actually look at the bolt gun, what it can do.
Just go ahead and shoot it.
Bullet to the ground. That'd be fucking hilarious.
What do I click on? The number?
the square next to the weapon.
Oh, that's in gear. I want to be in weapon. And I don't add anything, but don't add. Yep.
We took that nap shot.
Oh, I got a success and a 1.
You did.
But I don't have any panic. Do I just make a
Single round shotgun. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so it's not armor piercing.
not armor piercing,
So I roll full armor.
which is 8d6 because fuck me, and I
Well, should a bolt? I'm just being sassy. If it's a bolt gun, shouldn't it be armor piercing? Because you use it to bolt metal together.
take. Well, it depends if the carcass on it is stronger than metal.
Yeah, it has to keep, acid in, so I'm gonna say it is stronger than metal.
Well,
you
That's not tensile
totally
strength.
true,
That's
yes. It's what it's made out of.
yeah.
Because glass.
Like
and
glass will.
whatnot.
Yes. Yeah.
It just kind of looks at you with a bolt sticking out of it as it screams in your direction.
Okay.
And it attempts to play with you. It gets hit by your bolt gun, and it just kind of looks down and looks at you and pulls it out and flings it away.
Okay, so I get another stress.
So an alien with an attitude. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you.
Not seen that before, but sure. Why
Yeah,
not?
Why not? You run towards air traffic control. Singleton.
That's me. I am covering the doctor to get on the ship. Well, I guess I activate Overwatch, so
Overwatch and move.
yeah, Overwatch and move.
Cool. Wes, you have newfound friends.
Okay.
What would you? I'm assuming you're also running towards air traffic control. Or are you doing something else?
Yes, I'm trying to run towards the air traffic control. I guess we kind of ran at the same time, kind of ran into each other. And I guess as I'm running, I look at the doctor. It's like, you guys were probably smart enough not to come to the bar. I was actually going to use you guys as bait. Sorry about that. Let's get out of here.
valid.
That's probably not something you would want to confess.
Admit
maybe.
to.
Yeah.
And maybe he was felt like he was in a safe space because there were lots of confessions
Those are
happening just now.
inside thoughts. Those stay inside.
Well, he did just witness me confess that I'm a double agent, so. What? What?
And to be fair, I was at the
No.
bar, so I am feeling a little more,
Loose.
Liquid courage.
loosey goosey.
All right. Yeah, this drone is going to continue to look at McWeir.
So the ship we're escaping in, is that short range or long range? Ship.
Long range.
Long range. So it's got cryopods in it, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Okay.
You have, if you want to try to block with a gun, you can do that.
But it took the gun out of my hand.
The bolt gun,
Yeah. I gave my other gun away.
right? So you can attempt to block with your bolt gun.
Okay.
If you block with your bolt gun, cool. You may not have a bolt gun anymore, but that's okay. And if you do not block, then the thing that you're wearing has armor protection. So you can roll for your armor. Block first, armor second.
Okay, I'll block first, armor second.
Okay. Go ahead and roll close combat. Okay, so you take away 1/6. Unfortunately, that still goes through. So go ahead and roll 2d6 for armor. Ooh, one of those was a 6. Okay.
Oh my god, the armor saved your life.
The armor saved your life. Your armor is pierced, but you are fine.
But I did lose my gun. But that's fine.
That's fine. You have another heart. Maybe you don't. Sure.
No,
Mick
she
Weir.
gave me her other
Oh,
gun.
yeah. Mick Weir, what would you like to do?
So I would like a little situation update. Are the people on the ship yet? Are they just
They're
getting...
not on the ship. They are outside of the ship.
Okay, then this is what I would like to do. Now, is the gun just crunched in half?
Yes.
So I can't shoot with it or defend with it.
You can still defend with it.
Okay, I would like to keep the gun with me in case I can defend myself again, because my armor is shot. But what I am going to do is I'm going to keep blowing on that whistle in its goddamn face.
Annoying the fuck out of it.
Gonna move over here. Right there. So I can still maybe ring around the Rosie and get on the ship, but if I can't, it's fine.
Oh, God.
I feel bad. I'm passing notes to people and my handwriting is atrocious.
The notes.
The
Okay.
notes.
It's going to move up to you. And it's
Going to try to omnomaly again.
going to try to omnom you again. I don't know why. I keep getting an error. There
No.
we go.
Do I roll close? Oh, it didn't hit.
It didn't hit.
Oh my god.
All right. Kaminsky.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the...
On mine, it looks like a diamond.
I'd love to help you, Adam, but
Yeah. This is all quiet stuff.
Right there.
So this I have to
Yep, you're gonna change that.
change that. But am I changing that?
That does not say.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Sorry.
You know, X-Men Origins Wolverine might have been a terrible movie, but that beginning sequence with Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool before he was all goobly gobbly faced, absolute, just chef's kiss. The first 5, 10.
Oh, where he was just Wade Wilson.
Yeah, where it was just Wade Wilson. That was, that's when you knew he was supposed to be Deadpool.
That was pretty good. I gotta
That
say
was.
Yeah.
Everybody's dead now.
That's kind of the problem with that movie. There's some great actors in there who are not given much to work with.
No, but goddamn, did Ryan Reynolds, that beginning sequence was like how you knew he was supposed to come, but he was supposed to be Deadpool, and then
that was for me. That was a hint that he
Yeah.
was supposed to be Deadpool, but that leaked, air quotes, leaked short. The test footage, that was what made it definitive for me that he should
How
be
did we
Deadpool.
get on Deadpool?
I don't know. Megan brought it up. Megan was trying to vamp for time, I think.
Mongrels,
Yeah.
thank you so much for hanging out with us today.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, Kaminsky.
Hold
What
on.
are you doing?
I'm passing notes to Ashley's character. Hold on.
Okay.
so yeah, vamping for time again. I got to so to describe my autistic thought flow here, I made a sound which sounded to me like elevator music, and that reminded me of the scene where everybody in the beginning of X-Men Origins Wolverine is in the elevator waiting, and Ryan Reynolds' character Wade Wilson, who later becomes Deadpool, is just annoying the shit out of their commanding officer in the elevator. And then it goes in and they send Wade Wilson in first to kill all the people, and he does it.
He does his job.
He passed he failed his empathy rolls. Because if you want to kill another human being in Aliens, you
need to fail the empathy roll.
Allie, you would be proud of Gary. He has boxed a lot of trees while he's been listening to us.
Wow.
He also has a bill.
And here's the kid.
He's been very productive. Good job, Gary.
Bisque is the fire before you paint it, correct?
Bisque is the kiln before painting. Yep, it goes from greenware, which is just
Dry.
Read my
clay.
chicken scratch.
Greenware is where when Megan accidentally drops a tree, it's okay because we can
Understood.
just put it
Let's
in
get
the
you in
water
there as soon
bucket.
as possible.
Gary got the same Planet of the Apes commercial again, I believe.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry. I've turned down ads as much as I possibly can.
Turn down for what?
Yep. So, like, are we still waiting on what you're doing, Adam?
Yeah.
I thought we were still making our way to the ship. Are we
No, we're
at the
at the
ship?
ship. You're at
We're
the
at the
ship.
ship. Then
Currently
we're
at-
getting
yep.
on the ship.
Okay,
and
you
I'm-
have the key card.
And I'm booting everything up and all that
Okay.
nonsense.
As everybody
so
gets
you
on the ship.
open the door.
As I, here we go. As I open the door.
Bing bong.
A modified Lockmart XL Star Club rests on the far side of the landing pad. It can carry up to 20 people at a squeeze. However, it is securely clamped to the ground and a result of the automatic lockdown procedure.
Oh, shit.
One of the clamps completely blocks the access hatch. The only way to release the shuttle is to use Kamensky's keycard. The use, so you are able to release the clamps.
I thought that was going to end up being much more of a problem.
That would have
They
been a
have
problem
you
if it
now.
didn't save your ass.
Miranda's team, on the other hand, has seemed to be busy, gathering a number of eggs and storing them inside the shuttle. Problem is, the coolant that they had applied to the eggs wore off faster than expected. The roused creatures look at you as you enter. or
I'm not
as
sure
you
we explained
open
who
the
Miranda
door.
is.
They soon leap into action as 3 facehuggers attempt to hug you.
For crying out loud.
Well, you've got Rudy Tooty Point and Shooties, so
Oh, let's-
First one will be at okay. First one will be at Wes.
Okay.
Just PSA, don't have the book that you have just like randomly sitting on top of your keyboard because it might push buttons. Okay, this one at Wes. Okay, no skitters forward. You get 1 level of stress, and you must make an immediate panic roll. Oh, thanks, sweetie. Keeping it together. Okay. This next one is going to be at not McQueer, Singleton.
remember you got a gun you can defend with it.
Oh, I got a success.
Well, shit. Alright, I'm gonna block with a... Alright, so I did have my gun. I did have Overwatch up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so you can shoot.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and shoot it as for, like, trying to fly towards me.
Can Ashley shoot and then defend if she misses?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
One hit.
Oh. Now does that sort of balance out?
No, but it does take damage.
Would it fall from being shot if it leaped at her? Because it did hit.
Odds yes, evens no.
No, odds yes.
Odds yes.
It's not dead, but it is on the ground.
It is on the ground. Okay. Cool. As you guys kind of see these face huggers spring into action, one gets real close to Kaminsky and then sort of veers off and goes after one of you guys.
It's got face hugger mommy's pheromone on him.
I don't know what you're on about.
Sure. Yeah. Okay,
In a matter
Kaminsky.
of
Odds, Singleton, evens, Wes.
Oh, now you're finally getting after 2 clues.
No, I knew what you were saying. I thought you were
Evens,
trying to reference
yes.
something else. I didn't understand the
No.
reference, but I knew what you were talking about. They have the facehuggers are not. They have like wake summoning sickness.
All right. Tail Ash again. Wes. Aside from any damage, so you get a level of stress as this thing comes flying at you, but no actual damage.
Oh, I took a level from stress when it flew
Okay.
at the first one flew at me, right?
Yeah. Singleton.
Yes.
What would you like to
I'm
do?
gonna take my melee weapon and start smashing the fuck out of some bugs.
Okay.
It's hammer time.
Awesome. Do it. Cool. I'm gonna
So
say
this
that
is a lesson to everybody in chat. Always refrigerate your eggs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make sure you properly refrigerate your eggs,
Do you
or they
think-
might go bad.
Majestic, we would love to run, but this is the place we need to run to get off the base where the rest of the monsters are.
Yeah, that's a problem.
We have to clear this out so we can leave on it. And thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. You have broken this little guy. Let's see what happens to him.
Crunch.
Okay, critical injuries. Okay. It makes a desperate action. It's severely wounded and cries out in alien fury. On a 1 through 3, it tries to escape. On a 4 through 6, it instantly attacks the closest opponent. If it fails to inflict any damage, the creature dies.
You rolled twice.
Yeah, so the first one was I have to roll on a d6 table to see about a critical injury.
Okay.
And then the second one was what happens with this specific critical
So it attacks again.
Yep, this is coming after Singleton.
Is it just like a tail attack? What are we doing?
Well, we're about
It's
to
just
find
kinda
out.
Random. We'll find out.
Facehugger used flail. It was not very effective.
Okay, I have to roll another d6.
Goddamn, how long are its fucking...
The victim's arms gets hopelessly tangled in the beast's tail. They cannot use any held items and must make a panic roll. Singleton, please give me a panic roll.
You got it.
Ooh, you had a nap relief, so you have like no stress.
Mm-hmm.
You are keeping it together. Nice. Okay.
Perhaps Wes can do something to untangle you? Because I am busy playing fucking Ring Around the Rosie with a drone. I'm just like...
And you're staying alive. It's rather impressive. All right, Wes.
Okay, so seeing that the creature has now grabbed onto Singleton, I'm gonna aim the shotgun at this creature and try to fire.
Cool.
The one that's grappling me? Oh. Good luck.
Yeah.
It's fair play. I mean, I shot at you. Now your character gets to shoot at me.
True, but that was a different character, so this character has no knowledge of that. But I do, so I hope, you get scared.
A little bit of panic.
But does it hit Ashley's character is the question.
I get it.
Oh, it didn't succeed. How much does 3
So
damage do?
do I have to
This
roll
facehugger?
for panic?
You do have to roll a panic, my dude.
Yep, you have to roll a panic, and I have to roll a critical injury.
Okay, you're a little twitchy, but you are next to the doctor with the good shit.
The good.
Okay. Alright, it's on its last breath. On this attack here, this is its last and final attack. This poor facehugger.
Oh yeah, this poor fucking.
Singleton.
Or space.
You know what? It's not doing this out of malice. It's doing it out of, the urge to live. Oh, guess
It's
who got
still-
tingle tangled now?
It's just hugging me. Well, I'm still hugged by the same guy.
No. It unhugged you to hug him.
And it actually didn't even. Yeah. Wes, you are now hopelessly tangled in this tail. But.
It dies,
Oh,
it
damn!
dies.
so it falls off. Unless it does death paralysis.
Nope.
Well, thank God.
And just fucking yeet it out the door.
That got me.
Sure, you don't want to cut this one?
Hey, I'm outside.
I'm sorry,
thank
I
you.
wasn't here for that. Sorry.
Does that mean I'm no longer grappled?
You are no longer grappled. And.
But there are still at least 2 more of these motherfuckers aboard. That Kamansky does not give a single fuck about. He actually gives more of a fuck that you murdered one.
No, not so much.
Don't put words in Comanche's mouth.
I mean,
You're not even here. You're
I'm-
outside.
I'm just
getting
chatting.
skewered. Whose turn is it now?
McWeir.
Everybody's aboard the ship right now, right? But
They are aboard the ship. They are currently getting attacked, but they are aboard the ship.
okay, then here's what I want to do.
so probably what you can see is that the clamps are off and that the hatch is open. Is about what you know.
Yeah. Let me look at my character sheet real quick.
So as far as you know, everything's going to plan.
Don't have that anymore. Don't have that anymore. Well, I have it, but it's broken. Gave that away.
You should have picked up a blunt instrument.
Is there any rocks on the ground?
Sure.
Fuck it. I'll toss a rock at this motherfucker.
Awesome.
Is that just, what do you want me to roll? Ranged combat? Close
That's
combat?
Go
Oh,
ahead
for
and do
real?
Close combat.
What? Close combat?
Yep.
Ah. No successes but a panic.
Okay.
Now I increase my... Do I roll panic and then increase?
You don't have to increase. You just have to roll for panic.
Just roll for panic. Okay.
And they are not within short range of you, so you do not increase their levels.
Cool.
Does she make the alien nervous?
Your stress level goes up, but nobody else does.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, this thing is going to attack you back.
Well, I did want to move a little bit.
Yeah,
If I
go for
could have moved. Come on, game. I mean, I know it's gonna hit me.
Hit you. It's gonna follow you.
It's enjoying our little game of tag. Oh, how do I defend against this?
You don't, because it's not actually an attack roll. So you get +1 stress level, and you must make an immediate panic roll.
So
I
I
had to read that. The xenomorph, eyeless as it may seem, stares deeply into the soul of its victim. This victim is mesmerized by the dread beauty of such a beast. They stand in awe of what nature or God or the devil has created. Get +1 stress level and must make an immediate panic roll. Oh, that dread beauty.
so that means it wants me to seek cover, but it also gave me bedroom eyes. What do I do?
Say, hey, baby, how you doing? Hey.
You find the closest. Get a room.
I would like to hide behind the wall if I can.
Yeah. Okay.
But
you
that
can-
does make my stress level go down. Oh, it did that
does,
for
yep.
me. I make run.
Cool.
Macron.
Macaron, yeah.
Necron.
Max
Necron.
Scurry.
This first attack is going to be at Wes while she's finishing up moving. And keep rolling the same thing. Let's see. Dice D6.
Arms.
Still just holding on to you.
Just once it's it's literally hugging everybody.
It is.
It's hugs all around.
This next one is going to be at Singleton.
You think you can pick one up by the tail and slap another
Well,
face hug?
shit.
Oh, you can defend. You can defend.
Well,
And you're
that-
wearing a helmet. You have armor.
Yeah, but the face grapple goes through that.
So I'm getting the feeling this is not ending well for anybody at this point.
We're just trying our best. We're just gonna see what happens.
You've got this. It's fine.
Do I still have the
I
blood
faith.
instrument in my hands, or is it still dropped?
You can pick it back up.
Okay.
Now-
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tend to
Allie.
block.
Yeah.
Because Ashley has a helmet on, but it's just grappling, it's not acid spitting yet. What's the...
That's what final embrace comes in if
Yeah,
I don't
that's
do
the
something
final
about
Okay.
it.
verse. Yep.
So she can just bonk herself in the face and hit the face hugger, correct?
She could bonk herself in the face and
Like,
hit the
get
face.
off of me! Alright, so...
True sisterly love right there. Just bonk yourself in the face with a
So,
metal
what do
pole.
I roll to block again?
Close combat.
Oh boy. No minuses?
Nope, no minuses. Oof.
Well, that was one success.
But yeah, unfortunately, it still
Can I
does
push
it.
it?
Can she defend?
Can't push a block,
That's
unfortunately.
right.
All right, if the face if the victim wins, no. The final embrace on the face hugger's next initiative. So you have a little bit of time.
And
to,
Simpleton goes next, so... Well, Comanche
enjoy.
goes and then Simpleton. So Simpleton can be like, Gah!
Some help here would be great. Don't like this.
Kaminsky. What are you doing?
Well, who am I closest to?
You can roll if you'd like to roll.
Just see.
You're sort of in the middle of everybody.
Yeah.
right
Okay.
now.
So yeah, isn't
We'll put that one there.
Tony's character's armed, right? The red shirt. I mean, Tony's character, whose name I didn't bother to learn, they're armed, right?
They are armed.
Actually, Ashley and them are both armed.
Okay.
You're
I mean, my
armed, too.
character's armed too, but
Yeah. It depends how much your character cares about people.
no, yeah, I guess we'll random roll to see who I'm facing, since I'm in the middle of everybody.
Now, Ashley, I have a question
What am I?
for you.
What am I rolling here? Just
Just roll a d6.
Do you want to roll D4?
D4.
Yeah.
do we have a?
So
Oh,
the
so
die
I gotta
on the
go.
left-hand side. If you.
No, Ashley.
What?
What?
There's a
How inspired
die.
do you think Half-Life was
D4.
by aliens?
A lot.
In regards
Probably
to
decent, yeah.
the head crabs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I just had that thought. I was like, I mean, they operate a little differently, but like,
Legally
Yeah.
distinct is
Okay.
what your term you're looking
Who are
for.
legally
you hitting?
distinct from a head.
What's that?
Who are you hitting?
Well, I thought that's what I was rolling for, to see
Yeah.
who I was randomly facing.
All right. So how are you doing this?
You
Is
forgot to
the face hugger number
specify.
1 or is West number 1? Like, is it 1, 2?
I've got 4 targets. All
or
right,
is
because
1, 2.
McQuarrie is not on the ship yet, right? So I've got, what are my targets? I've got 2 face huggers,
You've got 2 face huggers.
You've
you have
got West
Singleton.
and
Singleton, and the
Alexis.
red shirt.
One is about to impregnate me. Not that my character would know that, but one is currently on my face. Just saying.
I mean, that's probably what I would attack. This is probably the closest and the most movement, right?
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
just smashing both face hugger and face, probably.
Face hugger and face.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'll
I've
do
got a
half
helmet.
and half.
That's what the helmet's for.
For the next, like, 5 seconds. Till it burns through the helmet.
Yeah, till it burns through the helmet.
All right, so that's close combat, or
Yeah.
do I? Okay, I don't add strength to that or anything. Well, that's
It
I guess that's for
automatically will add
damage.
strength
Okay.
for you. Ooh, nice. All right, just to the face hugger. Armor.
Just beating the fuck out of me. Everyone's like, all the bats like, ah, get it.
Okay, one damage to the face hugger.
Does it unattach?
It does not unattach, but it screams in annoyance. Any movement, Kaminsky?
I wouldn't
This
think. I
is
wouldn't think
fine.
so. I think they're still focused on probably Hulk smash.
Yep. Okay.
Nerd rage.
Yeah, sure.
Why did you ever heard from Fallout 4? That's one of the perks. Nerd rage.
Rage.
Yeah, when. Yes, I can't remember what it does.
I'm gonna use my blunt instrument, just smash myself in the face like.
I mean, nerd rage sounds like an angry, pedantic speech. So you know.
I just.
This thing is like.
Nerd rage is what happened to Bruce Banner.
Can I push?
Sure, I
I
guess
have to
not
push.
really,
Yeah,
but
you can
Push,
that.
push.
Yep. Increase your stress
Push.
and go ahead and roll again.
Who, me?
Not you,
No.
Oh,
Ashley.
Nice. All right, go ahead and panic.
That is definitely a panic-worthy event.
yeah,
That is a panic worthy.
That was not the time to panic.
I might have concussed myself.
Nice.
Push it real good.
Okay.
There's so many character icons on the map right now. I'm not even sure who's what now anymore. I'm assuming some of those are dead people.
Oh, I get a stunt
Yes.
with that too, because one was the hit.
Yeah.
Extra damage. Extra damage.
I'm thinking, get it the fuck off of me.
But that works too.
Okay, push it away.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, it is currently laying on the ground. As you kind of look at this thing, you see that the entire thing was completely crushed by your beating it with a metal
Ew.
object.
It just did.
It did.
Fucking yeet it out of the fucking room.
I like golf swing and just out the hatch.
Nice.
'Cause I ain't touching it. I remember the boots.
All right, Wes.
Those boots were made for walking, but they weren't made for facehugger blood.
You are currently being grappled by this thing. You can do a close combat roll to try
Okay.
to get untangled from it. Or
All right,
tell
let's
me.
go for that.
Is that one also
Yeah,
dead?
I'm gonna try to get ungrappled from it.
Fucking nice.
Holy fuck! That's 2 stunts. You can
Stunting
beat its
on him.
ass.
Stunting
Pull
on
it
the
off. You can pulls it off of you. Then you can do extra dablage.
Oh,
hand-
Tony turns out to be the secret
Pulls me
bad.
off. Oh.
He's actually James Bond.
Can I hand him my big beating stick?
I will let you do. Actually, blocking does have stunts too. Let's just look that up really quick because I think some of them are pretty cool.
Counterattack, disarm attacker.
Yeah.
You disarm it by detailing it.
Counterattack.
Counterattack. You perform a counterattack, dealing damage to the
Counter,
attacker equal
counter.
to the damage rating of your weapon, which would be a fist. You cannot spend additional 6s to increase the damage of your counterattack. So if you want to, you can use one of those d6s to do a damage to it.
Yeah, do a d6 to do damage. And
Okay.
then can he just arm it just by ripping its tail off? Because he got 2.
I'm gonna say that he's not quite strong enough to rip his tail off. But he can push him away if he wants to.
Okay. Push it real
That would have been
good.
fun if you just like.
Now I have a talent.
Ooh, what's your talent?
It says roll for strength, resilient. Does that apply in this type of situation? I don't know.
I feel like that would be more for like you taking damage.
No, this does make sense. What do I roll then?
This is only if you take damage. If you suffer damage, you cannot push the roll, which does not count as an action. For every 6 you roll, 1 point of damage is eliminated. If all damage is eliminated, you suffer none at all.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, anytime
Am I able to make any other moves, or is like my turn pretty much done?
You
The
can
xenomorph
move
was trying to
away. You can do a fast action.
Okay, then
I'm gonna try, I guess, to move away from it,
Okay.
and if anything, try to, I guess, retake aim on it or something.
Okay. Alright, cool. Move you away. Alright.
I would like to make the observation that the xenomorph was trying to get to the eggs that were locked in the ship.
You might be correct in this.
What if you just eat the eggs out of the ship that... Well, I don't know how many eggs were on there and if they're all still closed and if some are still open.
Actually, you know what? I will... Where do you...
Well,
Wes,
if they're no
where
longer
do you
frozen
wanna
as soon
move?
as you approach
Because
them.
I don't
they're
want to
open.
necessarily put you in the path between the xenomorph and McWeir. So where do you want to move?
I would say they're just all in the ship.
Me?
Just deeper into the ship?
Yeah.
Wait, who's moving? Is it Wes?
Yep.
Wes. Okay. Wes, where did you want to move?
I would just say deeper into the ship. Maybe close the hatch.
I guess I can move over here, away from the face hugger that was grabbing me, so I can get some safe distance. So I can shoot it, but not, be too close.
Cool. Alright. Drone follows McWeir. It's still just playing with you.
Are you just picking random attacks?
I always pick random attacks with the aliens. Just click the attack roll and it just does what it wants.
Wow.
The Xeno attacks, but not to kill. The target is knocked to the ground and drops all handheld items, but otherwise takes no damage. The
Okey-doke.
Xenomorph stands over them, taunting its prey to run, so the game can go on. You get 1 additional stress level, and you
Yep.
must make an immediate panic roll.
Yep. Okie doke.
Little cat and mouse game you guys are playing. It's so cute.
The computer's playing it.
Yeah. What was your last one?
Nervous twitch. My last one, fuck me.
Well,
I
if
don't
they're
know.
a
Run
viable,
away,
if they
and
are,
you
if
decrease
Run away.
it
stress
actually
level.
kind of makes sense because if they're a viable eggs, they're going to try and take you alive.
Yeah. So I have a nervous twitch now.
Is that higher or lower than the runaway?
Lower.
Okay.
Runaway
so,
was 11.
Last time you had C cover for 11, which means that the next time you roll, it has to be higher. So if you roll under, you automatically go up by 1.
Okay.
This time you scream. You scream your lungs out for 1 round, losing your next slow action. Your stress level is decreased by 1, but every friendly character who hears your scream must make an immediate panic roll. And I'm going to say that all of your friends can hear you scream.
Oh, great. You had a long range one that stressed us out.
Listen.
So you've got back to the
I
ship
did
at this
listen.
point?
No,
Or you're just outside of it.
I'm on the other side of the wall. Yeah.
She's on the other side of the wall. You don't know what's happening to her. You just hear her screaming.
All things considered, am I rolling for panic?
You're not rolling for panic.
I didn't think so.
Oh, we're rolling for panic. I just added stress. Does it
Uh,
add
yep.
stress and roll panic?
And the stress level of all.
I would say no. It doesn't say so in my stress, but I don't know what it means in the book.
Panic. stress level is decreased. You do not have to increase your stress, you just make a panic roll.
I
Alright.
froze.
Singleton, you freeze. What about Wes?
And now
Um,
everyone's stress just went up by 1.
Yep, Wes, your stress also goes up by 1.
Does my stress won't go up by 1. I
No.
can't see you.
Yep. So Wes, your stress goes up by 1, or actually first you have to roll a panic roll, and then your stress goes up by 1.
Oh man, I hope this doesn't set off a chain reaction where we all just start freaking out and then we just lose our minds.
No, we won't do it. We won't do a chain reaction here. I'm not sure if Wes can hear me.
Yeah,
Oh, there we
I
go.
have to roll for stress too.
Yep. So first you're gonna roll a panic roll,
And then your stress goes
and
up.
then your stress goes up by 1.
Oh, you got a nervous switch. Oh, and everybody's stress goes up.
Okay.
God damn, now I'm at 7.
All right, and then Wes, your stress goes up by 1. Okay. So that was
Rough. And now it's my turn.
McWeir.
Can I pick up my bolt gun and run?
Sure. Because you're next to a drone, go ahead and give me a mobility roll.
Three hits.
Damn.
Nice.
One
Okay,
panic.
you are easily able to run away from this thing.
But do I get...
Yep.
Well, I mean, do I get any fun stunts?
Oh, I don't think so. It's to make sure that they don't do an opportunity attack against you. But
I also have to roll.
you have to roll a panic.
I has to panic.
You can impress someone. Maybe you can impress the drone.
Make bedroom eyes back at it.
Do a sweet parkour move, and then see if the alien just kind of like, alright.
So moving up, you flee. You just can't take it anymore. You must flee to a safe space and refuse to leave it. You won't attack anyone and won't attempt anything dangerous. You are not allowed to make a retreat roll, which you already did, which is fine. If you have an enemy at engaged range.
So can I go over here?
Your stress level is decreased by 1, but nobody can see you, so they don't need to make a panic roll. Yeah, you can go over there. That's fine. Run away!
Now it's the Xenomorph's turn.
Now it's the Xenomorph's turn.
I can't believe I just said that.
Wait, why does our drone
Oh.
friend go before Kaminsky?
He goes... Oh, because Kaminsky waited for the drone to move earlier.
Oh.
Alright. The Xenomorph grabs its victim, its inner jaws poised to strike.
Can I defend myself?
You can. Nice. You're still wearing armor, so go ahead and roll your armor.
And that's just
That's 2d6. Okay. Let's see what happens if you hit the victim, and if it hits, the victim counts as grabbed and needs to make an opposed close combat roll against 10 base dice to break loose. So you are currently grabbed.
And do I have to make that roll on my turn, or do I make it now?
Yep, you can make it on your turn. And then if you don't break free, it'll use the headbite attack.
Okay.
All right. This one here is going to look at Singleton.
Uh-oh.
Oh, +1 stress and a panic roll.
Yeah, go ahead and give me one of those wonderful panic rolls, Singleton. And I think the last one was you froze.
Uh-oh.
Berserk.
Well,
Oh.
that thing's the nearest
Oh,
creature,
no.
isn't it?
You must immediately attack the nearest person or creature. You have 2 of them in front of you. Friendly or not, you won't stop until you or the target is broken. Every friendly character who witnesses your rampage must make an immediate panic roll.
Sorry, guys.
Wes, go ahead and make an immediate panic roll.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
So, Kamansky only has to make 1 panic roll if he has to make a panic roll.
Kamensky doesn't have to make any panic rolls at this moment.
Okay, so Ashley, you do have to make a panic roll.
I already did. That's my berserk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was her
we don't
failed
have
panic
to continue the chain. Okay.
All right. Do you want me to panic roll too?
You don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to chain it.
So you're now screaming and beating it to death.
Yeah, Wes, go ahead and lower your stress level by 1. Singleton, you have 2, or not Singleton. Singleton. You have 2 people in front of you currently.
Oh,
Do you want me
am I
to-
looking at the order wrong? I don't know.
Wait. Who am I beating the fuck out of?
Either the facehugger or your new friend Kamensky.
All right. Odds.
Face hugger.
Odd
well,
facehugger, even Kaminsky.
Cool.
Did I say odd facehugger?
Yep.
All right. Okay. I let the dice decide. There's no metagaming involved.
Beat it.
I'm
Beat it.
just
Beat it.
Okay, all right. That's quite enough. That'll do.
More damage. More damage. More damage.
Hell
More
yeah.
dots. More dots. Okay, stop dots.
So that'd be what, 2 damage?
That would be 2 damage.
And face hugger has already taken damage, correct?
Facehugger has already taken damage.
Does it now have to make the death roll?
It does have to make a death roll.
Doesn't it just immediately attack?
I think this one is the one where I have to roll a d6.
Let me grapple my arms.
Are we taking bets on whether or not it's going to grapple Ashley's arm? Oh, no.
Let's see, 4 to 6. It instantly attacks the closest opponent. If it fails to inflict any damage, the creature dies. Okay, so it's going after Singleton.
This creature's my mortal enemy. I'm gonna need a nap after this.
Oh, no successes!
No successes. Well,
That was
so,
drone playing with its prey.
Yeah, playing with its prey. So, oh, that's a drone.
Yeah.
Ooh, never mind. Hold that thought. Facehugger. Attack. And
Hey, no successes!
I have to roll a d6. Hold on. Hold that thought, guys. Alright. Oh, yeah. Victim's arm. Hopefully tangled. It doesn't do
Got
any
your
damage.
fucking arm again.
It falls down. It slides
It's like-
off your arms.
It's like,
Armageddon.
It's Armageddon.
and then you punt it out of the hatch.
Golf club.
Now, my question is, I can't see this, but this is a question for the people still on the ship. How many eggs that are unopened are on the ship? How many open eggs are on the ship?
There are 3 open and 2 unopened. But Kaminsky, you are up.
Oh, Kaminsky, what are you gonna do, buddy?
Well, even though the facehugger is off of desperately single ton face, he's not done. He's continuing. He's gonna double hammer fist to Kaminsky's face.
Well,
Helmet.
Singleton's face.
Singleton's face.
Kaminsky is you.
Kaminsky's me.
You're not punching yourself
Sorry.
in the face.
I mean, he might be, but he's not.
He's
Singleton.
gonna try to kill Singleton.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm being attacked now?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you have to fail an empathy roll to do that.
Oh yeah. Failed that off camera.
Wait, why am I being attacked? Did you also go berserk?
No. Kaminsky's just attacking you.
Oh, okay. Nice.
ahead and roll your attack.
Is it because I beat up a bunch of babies?
No.
Oh.
I like that.
I'm gonna
No.
put a
It's
little.
was this close combat?
It can be, yeah.
I'm gonna put a little vote in to say he's a synthetic humanoid, or he just. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm putting.
Well, you can defend against that. I am gonna say that perhaps Theodore Kamansky just knows that you're double crossing him.
How? I was going to protect him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your armor.
That's just 2d6 actually.
Oh.
Top of the page. Top of your character sheet, I mean.
Top of my character sheet?
Yes. Top of your character sheet.
Oh, I'll just roll it a second time.
Okay, so you're gonna take 3 points of damage.
Oh, that might be all your health, my dude.
No, I have 4 health points.
Woohoo!
Okay. Singleton, you were just attacked by an ally? Question mark?
Question mark?
I had no way of blocking him. I just was straight armor.
You were grappled, right? So you dropped your thing, or no?
Well, it grabbed on, but then it died.
It did grab on and then die.
I mean, I think we can say that's a surprise.
Yeah.
And you were also distracted fighting something else.
Yeah. I don't understand why he's attacking me. Like, I'll try to restrain him. Or maybe I'll just bop him on the head with the fucking beam. You know what? Fuck it. I'm attacking him back. Screw this. I've had fuck enough.
All you gotta do is take his key card.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. He wants to play that game. One instrument time.
But you do have to fail an empathy roll first, though.
I do?
Only if it's a deadly strike.
Only if it's a deadly strike, okay. Then you don't have to fail empathy. Then you just kabonk him. 2 hits, but you do panic.
Okay. Go ahead and panic.
Just go ahead and
go
panic.
ahead and roll
I will laugh
armor.
if I go berserk again.
Sorry, I'm rolling what?
armor, so it's 2d6.
Never trust a scientist.
I'm not sure why the stress level.
Not in these kind. So just
Take the first
raw
one.
2d6
Okay.
up top here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ashley is roasted.
Oh, no. Okay. Alright. So you take some damage. Singleton.
I am maxed out on stress. I'm at 10.
Okay.
So what do I do?
You just don't bother adding any more.
Okay.
Okay.
Christ alive, singles.
Wes, you just saw Singleton
Yep.
get hit and then just bash Kaminsky.
So
what would you
seeing
like
this,
to
I
do?
am quite confused. I don't really know either of them.
That's true.
I'm gonna aim, seeing as it looked like Kaminsky was the aggressor. I'm just gonna aim. I guess is he? Well, you X'd him out. Is he dead now?
Well, he's crumpled on the ground
I'm
right
just
now.
confused.
I attempted to like restrain him, so I don't know if
Okay.
that works. Because I also froze.
you got knocked the fuck out.
Oh yeah. I did, okay, so he's knocked humanoid opponent prone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So.
He's knocked the fuck out.
He's knocked the fuck out right
So you can
Okay.
just take his key card and kick him off the boat. Well, take the key card, see if you need a password. And if you don't, kick him off the boat.
Well, there might be a
Alright,
reason. That
so I guess
Singleton might
Oh.
not want to do that.
Or hog tie him, you know.
What was that about?
I don't know.
What should we do with
I
him?
thought we were working for
You
the
okay?
same company.
You hear
Here,
like
take a hanky here. You got some blood coming.
Oh, thank you. take a fucking nap.
Well,
I'm gonna reach around in his pockets, see if he has more of those stress drugs.
That-
Quickly developing a habit.
Yeah.
You can look in his pack.
yeah, let's
I'm gonna rummage through his
take something. Let's check his
vegetables.
pockets, and I
med
say we
packs.
toss him out, and we get out of here.
Sounds good to me, man. Fuck this shit.
All right, Wes, as you kind of grab the pack and open it up, you see a live facehugger inside of a jar.
I'm gonna throw that outside too.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna put that to the side and get ready to pitch it when we go to close the hatch door and leave him behind as well.
Oh, that seems to run counter to what I thought your goal was.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
before
I
you
agree.
tried to kill me
Let's toss.
after I
let's
was
toss
doing my
this.
job. So fuck you, I'm out.
No,
Peace.
I mean getting rid of the live specimen.
I think my character's had enough. It's time to leave.
Yeah. Let's. Did we get? Is there any more eggs around that we can see as well?
There are 2 eggs that have not, quote unquote, hatched yet, that are still closed.
I think we should just like
Okay.
eat them off the
So
ship as
I
well.
want to grab. Yeah, I want to grab them and yeet them off the ship
Well, before that,
along with
band-aids.
this dude.
Do we have a med kit on Kamansky? Look for med kits. Or anti-stress drugs.
There is a med kit and there's nap relief.
How much is left? How much nap relief?
Okay. So Singleton, you're taking nap relief again.
Yes,
Okay. You're gonna have a -2 to all of your agility stuff.
that's fine. How do I make that a thing?
Just take 2 off of your agility. Whatever your current agility is, just minus it by 2.
Yeah, just, I don't know.
Alright, and then my stress is back down to 1.
Your stress is down to 0.
Love it.
And med kit heals 2?
Med kit, unless you're broken, doesn't heal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So I just gotta like hang out.
Yep. Okay. Anything else you're doing, Wes? You look through the pack.
I would say don't forget Theodore's key card.
Oh yeah. Like I'm looking for anything: key card, notes, journal,
Okay.
anything that looks like it could help me not be dead. Because I have had enough.
Cool. Wes. Okay.
Yeah.
So Wes is done
So
searching.
after.
Mhm.
Mhm. So I guess after we finish searching, we are going to place him outside of the ship, along with the pack with the sample,
And don't forget about
and
the
we're
eggs.
gonna take these eggs and get
so-
them out of here.
Let's start with you grab his pack, you open it, you take the nap relief, and I'm gonna say that would be your turn. You can kind of like roll him off the ship if you want to,
Okay.
but that's where we're gonna end
Sure.
that turn. Okay, quick attack.
Okay, that's fair.
on McWeir. Again, head fight.
There's more characters that way.
I close combat block and then armor, or the other way around.
Close combat. Yep, and then armor. Mhm.
You got this.
Okay, there's one. Yeah. Let's see if your armor is any good at protecting you anymore. Okay, so you're going to take 1 point of damage. The xenomorph opens its outer jaws wide, and the deadly inner jaws leans out, gnashing in anticipation before snapping forwards. The attack has a strength of 9 base die, damage 2. If it causes so you do damage. If it causes any damage, it automatically inflicts critical injury 64.
Head
Crushed skull. Killing the victim in one dreadful blow.
I did.
Everybody.
Not everybody.
Me and Wes, we're just
Some
gonna
people.
fly off into the sunset.
After you get rid of the eggs and take the key card.
Who are you? Kaminsky.
Now, was Kaminsky rolled off the ship?
Kaminsky was rolled off the ship.
Yeah.
Is Kaminsky still conscious?
Kaminsky's not still conscious, but...
Okay. Oh.
It's a good thing we fucking rolled him off the fucking ship, is what I'm thinking.
All of a sudden...
I mean, you were kind of warned.
I was trying to get you in cryo.
All of a sudden, Kaminsky's chest bursts open, and an alien comes flying out of it. Kaminsky, if you look in the journal, you'll see something called a chest burster. Go ahead and decide who you want to attack, and then roll the attack.
Wait, where's that?
You can go ahead and close out of your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a lovely icon for the chest burster?
It's not amazing.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
So if you just click out of there for a sec.
Juicy.
Cool. If you scroll down, on the right-hand side, you'll see where it says attacks. Above all of the different options for attacks, just go ahead and click that attacks button.
Oh, okay. So, any over here.
Right above that, it'll just say attacks. Yep,
Yeah.
right there. There you go.
So I just want to click on attacks.
Yep. And you roll it randomly. You can.
Oh, okay. So you want it to be a random attack.
Yeah.
But all right. So who's closest? Probably whoever rolled me.
That's
rolled
true.
Kaminsky
Wes-
out would be the
yeah.
closest,
Probably
which
Wes.
would be West.
Probably Wes. Okay. Jumps towards the
Sorry, buddy.
flashing its razor-sharp teeth and hissing. You must, Wes, you must make an immediate panic roll. Tremble. Is that what you had before? What was your last panic roll? Do you know?
No.
We can scroll
My
up.
last one. Yeah, that's what I'm
I think you
checking now.
screamed last time because I thought that was.
I screamed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
okay,
screamed
you
last time.
Flee. You just can't take it anymore. You must flee to a safe space and refuse to leave it. So you just like go deeper into the ship, and you're like, nope, nope, mm-mm. You have the card. You're going to the bridge. You're out of here.
And I'm just sitting there with my shotgun. Nope.
I mean, shit,
No.
he could just close the fucking door.
He could. He could just close the door and leave.
Am I on the ship?
You are on the ship.
But also is the chest
Can-
burster.
Yep.
Can I close the door?
Well, the chest
Is
burster.
it because
He jumped at him, but he didn't actually like move.
Yeah. It like jumped out and he was like, ah!
I was like, fuck this, bye!
yeah, typically what they do is jump out, burst out, and then flee.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he was right there, so I imagine that's why it was more of an attack of opportunity, right?
Yep. Okay. Singleton.
I'm speculating, but you know.
Yeah.
Is there like, the eggs are out of the ship now?
Nope. The eggs are still on the ship.
I'm gonna use my stick and golf swing these eggs out the fucking ship. All of them.
Okay. These eggs are big.
Are they, like, adhered to the floor?
Yeah.
I'm, like, gonna use the frickin' bar to pry them off the floor and, like, get them out of the ship.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you can do that. The chest burster, as soon as you start flinging an egg towards it, will probably run away. Get, off to get bigger and fight another day. And 2 people have survived Hadley's Hope today
Barely.
as they fly off into the non-sunset.
McWeir did, in fact, sacrifice themselves for their fellow union workers,
So
even
wait,
though one of
I
them
missed
wasn't
it. Did you
union.
You didn't get killed though. You just got left behind.
No, she was murdered. She got heads
Oh,
crushed.
okay. She got her head crushed.
It bit me.
Sorry, there was a lot happening.
There was a lot
I missed
happening.
a lot. I missed a few things.
So why did your character start to like the chest burst?
They
was
just
coming?
it just went into rage mode. Yeah,
Okay.
from the infection coming to term.
Yeah.
From the,
My character was like a sleeper agent for Weyland-Yutani. Like I was.
Oh, I
just
picked
supposed-
up on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily like have to get a specimen off site. It was just that no one's allowed to know about the outbreaks, which is why it's like at a certain point I'm like, all right, y'all work for me now. You're my subordinates, so you're gonna get hush money, and we're gonna go to another planet very far away from whatever the fuck Weyland's doing, and we're gonna retire, and we're never gonna talk about it.
Yeah. No, my character was totally on board for that. And then saw their fellow union workers getting attacked.
Jesus wept. ESM for life. I love that you used your safety whistle.
Halroyd
That was the best.
and Hirsch, what was your guys' original agendas?
Oh, Halright was
This
ahead,
is
go ahead.
Hirsch's agenda, really, right? I think. Well, his agenda. He was a really religious person, so his whole thing was trying to kill the devils. Because God is giving him a challenge, so he has to go kill the devils that God puts in his path, and that's like his righteous way.
I did
So
catch
the
that. I
moment
didn't
he
realize-
saw
I
this
didn't know if that was
8-foot devil,
an-
he was
an
just
affect
like,
you put in there, or what? Yeah, if it was written in the character, but
You were
I
basically
did
like-
catch it.
yeah. That's why I
It was
kept
definitely
mentioning
there.
God and the Lord is testing me. If you guys were watching me, I constantly was doing this and pretending to hold like a chain because he had like a cross on a chain. So I was constantly kind of holding my shirt like if I'm holding this chain and like pretending to pray. But yeah, that was his whole thing. So his whole thing was just to kill the devils and go out like a hero, which I think he did. So I'm pretty happy with that.
My whole thing was I hated corporate and I only wanted to protect the blue collar worker. So what was your original thing? Adam?
And
Holroyd was the synthetic.
And I knew you were the synthetic. My part of my job as a sleeper agent was like,
Yeah.
there was
Nice.
some word that you weren't
Well, he
following
was-
orders.
That's the thing. He was sort of like he was meant to keep everything a secret, but he also still has the behavioral inhibitors. So he was also trying to protect everybody and keep everybody alive.
Like my character, I guess, was supposed to make sure you were doing your job, but then the bottom kept falling out of everything. I'm like, I don't care anymore. This character as a person is more concerned about their own individual survival now.
Yeah, somewhere in there, Megan asked if there were synths on board, and I just went,
Maybe.
I thought Kamansky was a synth.
okay, all right.
And then,
There was two other people.
I was
in the
I was
base.
waiting for the chest burster, to be honest.
so what was Wes's, thing? What was he up to?
Poor Wes.
So Wes, he's one of those people that had a hard time holding a job. He worked in the heating systems. He was maintaining the heating
he was
systems.
he was HVAC.
And then it says that, yeah, it says he was ordered to go back to his quarters, but then he was like, forget that. I'm going to the Billy's bar to drink. And that's where it ended up before everything went to hell. And I guess he didn't realize everything was going to hell around him.
He went
got
to the
stuck there
Winchester for a
For a
pint.
second.
Yep.
Yeah.
And wait for all this.
Yeah,
to blow
exactly.
over.
Blow over.
Were there other survivors on the base?
Cheers.
There was another one that was in the casino, and there was a lab technician,
Sig?
Sig. Yep. You could have either found Sig.
Yeah, they're all
or
screwed.
You could have started off with Sig in your party. Yep. But cinematic scenarios in Aliens are super deadly. This is a one-act scenario, and they give you an additional 4 NPCs for a 5 NPC party. So that's how many people they expect to die, or that you can plan to die. We're currently running on our YouTube channel every week. We put out an hour of us playing Chariot of the Gods, also by Aliens. That one's a 3-act scenario. We're currently recording Act 2. We have 2 sessions up so far.
I saw that. I'm going to have to watch those on YouTube. Yeah.
So much fun.
Mhm,
We
mhm.
knock on wood, we haven't had any deaths yet, but the last time I ran it, within the first 5 minutes of them meeting a xenomorph, I had torn off 2 different people's arms.
Ha!
So,
As you do.
As you do. Yeah, which means their spacesuits were torn, which it provided a whole other host
Rapid
of
decompression.
issues.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was fun. But yeah, we just had a death in that. No spoilers of who, but we did just have our first death in that in Act 1. So we're waiting on votes to come in to see who should replace that person. So for that job. So we're gonna see where that goes.
If you're interested in checking out that Charity to the Gods video, Tony has posted it in chat because he is awesome sauce.
Yay, you're awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Tony.
Oh yeah.
Now, speaking of role-playing
Good
games,
job.
I do not remember what we said we were going to have for May. Did we say we were going to do regular D&D in May, and then June we were going to do Monster of the Week?
I think that's what it's coming down to, is that like every other month you got to wait 2 whole months to see how our crew of intrepid D&D survivors, and if you watch next month for a group that might actually survive their adventure.
Yeah, I am
They're
gonna.
heading to Ixalan with dinosaurs.
Okay, so now that I've said that, probably not. So
I am going to pass some ideas around to the group when we're off stream about things.
Cool.
All right, what's our idea for a date next month?
has anybody else not leveled up their character to level 7 yet? 'Cause
I think I have. Ali, I need to know what I
Me.
can buy with my gold.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, we'll work on that. Absolutely.
That can be an off-stream thing that we do.
I might lean towards buying some transportation.
May 19th. May 19th.
Are you sure you're not on the cruise that day?
Yeah, we leave the 5th. We come back the 12th. So May 19th was for May.
Okay.
'Cause we did a lot of walking in our last campaign.
I won't
Maybe.
be here.
Maybe some transportation might be in order.
Yeah.
So
looking at
that
the wrong
week, that week in May, I won't be here.
Oh, okay. What about?
I'll be out of town.
What about the 26th?
The 26th, I should be back by then.
Okay, we can
Yeah,
tentatively
I
make it
should
for
be
the
back by the
26th.
26th.
And then if anything comes up, we can, check the book.
We'll have contingencies put in place.
Mm-hmm,
We'll do something else. Maybe we'll play Baldur's Gate. We could do, like, if we can't all meet up, maybe we could do Baldur's Gate
Okay.
with the squad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like
Well-
we were talking about that before stream.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a Baldur's Gate that was my solo playthrough that has 4 out of the 5 characters from our tabletop game now. Because I managed to kind of fake Gurglax, which I still need Gary to finalize that. I was hoping you were going to be here today to help me spec them out. But yeah, we can do that next time. And yeah, if we can't all be here, then yeah, I guess we could do that. We could see what that looks like with passing the controller around, so everybody can play their individual characters.
And Megan gets to find out how to play Baldur's Gate 3 on Xbox instead of PC.
Yeah,
That'll be
it's a little
interesting.
different. Yeah.
The fucking radials. Oh. I like them and I hate them at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
Now, do we have an idea of what date we want for June?
Allie would need to look at her actual paper calendar.
Yeah,
Do you have
That-
any shows coming up in June?
that
Tony?
might depend. 'Cause I might have a show. Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah, we'll
book
hold
a
off
show
on-
in June. I don't have the date just yet. I have to hit
Gotcha.
up
Yeah.
the venue and I'll let you guys know.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Cool.
We can always adjust.
Yeah, as soon as you figure out when in June you're gonna do your thing. I'll probably run
Yeah, I'll let you guys know.
my one Monster of the Week campaign that I'm working on now. The one that's based off a combination of the Beast of Gevazon and Edgar Allan Poe's Mask of the Red Death.
Oh my. That sounds
Exciting,
exciting.
exciting.
I even commissioned art for it. I paid $100 American.
Wow.
Patron of the arts, you are.
Yes, to a nice artist in Sri Lanka. Though the biggest problem was time zones. Because I would respond, and he's like, cool, it's midnight here, I'm going to bed now.
Ha!
And then, like, I would respond, and, like, I would get a message back, and then be like, cool, it's 7 a.m. here now. So it was just time zones. But it worked out well.
I don't know if Tim takes commissions, but he also knows a lot of people in that world, so maybe he can get you in touch with somebody more local. The next
She's
time you
already
want to
made the
commission art.
Yeah, well, next time I want to
Yeah.
commission. I was just... It made sense. I'm going to print out the art. I need to get it printed out for the convention, which is this week, actually, at this point, because
Yeah.
it's Sunday. And
Yep.
Megan is, again, not done with the cosplay stuff. I have got wigs to wig. I've got fake mustaches to make. I've got pants to sew together.
I'm being totally lazy, and I'm just showing up and playing a bunch of games at Mepicon.
Also, Allie, if you could remember to pack your Clue board game.
Oh, yeah.
Just so we can have the actual board game. It doesn't even need to have the guts in it, just the box.
Okay.
So we can hold it up and be like, we're Clue characters. I know I'm just a lady in a red dress. But that is Colonel Mustard. I don't know if you can see me pointing at Ashley. Ashley will be Colonel
Sort
Mustard.
of, but I think I think you're actually like technically pointing at the little display board there.
Yeah.
Rolls. And
Anyways, Ashley's to my left. She will be Colonel Mustard.
Well, she's into your left in real life. You're just pointing off camera now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other Roll With Us
Point
DM.
up.
Oh.
I know that's
yeah,
what the feed looks like if you can see that monitor.
Yeah, upwards. Yeah, Ashley, Colonel Mustard. Our friend's gonna be Miss Peacock. I
Oh,
consider.
is that Jasmine's gonna be Miss Pico?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, Clown, the other Gary, is going to be running 8 hours of Pathfinder 2nd Edition and 4 hours of board games.
I'm just running
All the
Monster of the
forbidden.
Week. Because
Now, Allie, where can people find you? RollWithUsDMs.com?
RollWithUsDMs.com is the easiest place. Then there's links to our YouTube, our Twitch, our startplaying.gaming so that you can join some of our games. If you want to watch more live play, we release live play every Saturday. We do a short rest every Saturday where we talk about something. Gary's been really into DC-20 lately, which is kind of like if Pathfinder and D&D had a baby. So he's been doing a lot of stuff about that on short rest. We have a refocus.
I think I saw that one.
Gary,
Yeah.
if on short rest you ever want to talk about Monster of the Week, I will join you for talking about it.
Ooh, nice.
Because like that's what I run. I run Monster of the Week. I am looking into running Urban Shadows 2E when the book comes out.
Cool.
Which we are so close to getting that book published. We just got the final PDFs for it.
Yeah, I played a round of that with you at whatever that party we were at.
You paid Monster of
yeah.
the Week.
Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of looking forward to it. in June,
I
yeah.
chunked up the one we made there. I gave some extra stuff. It was surprisingly difficult to find legible floor plans of laboratories.
Mhm.
Yep. And we do a refocus every Monday where I've been doing some random editing type things to show people how I make my tokens and make my maps and stuff like that. But they're all 10-minute videos, so everything is how to do this fast and quick. And thank you, Ashley, for showing me a bunch of those random things that I can share with the world.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so we're doing a whole lot. Oh, and
Alright.
I'm really excited about this. I don't know why this came out last, but I'm really excited about this. I have a blog going on the website that is a campaign that I'm currently running, and it's backstory. And then once I get caught up to the characters, it'll be the NPCs' impressions of their interactions with the characters. So it's game notes for the game I'm running, but from the NPC's perspective. And some of the player characters have been making journal entries to be included next to the NPCs' reactions of like the same situation.
Nice.
So it's actually set in the same world as where you guys are playing Marshwick.
Oh, okay.
So there'll be a bunch of crossover type stuff, and once we get into like your guys' stuff,
Those characters will run to an Earth Genasi paladin and a Githrazi warlock. Githzerai warlock. Who are co-parenting an auto gnome bard.
As one does.
I mean,
yeah.
when you guys go deep, you go deep. Okay.
Listen, it's just TikTok doesn't understand things. He's only 6 months old, and he wasn't given that sort of like
He is
processor.
a wee babe.
Yeah. So if I'm not an amazing writer, but I'm hoping it's at least a little humorous, and it's a bunch of backstory for the world. So I'm hoping that people enjoy it, and I'm having a ton of fun writing it and putting it all together.
Nice.
So
All
Tony,
right,
where are
guys,
your
I
shows
gotta run,
happening
so
and
shall
what
we say our
area?
goodbyes?
Yes, we're saying them now. We're wrapping up. Any final plugs from anybody? Nope.
Yes. Since you're asking about the shows, I'll just quickly plug that again. For those that are in the Los Angeles area, specifically Hollywood, we have a show coming up April 26th. We got the Green Goddess event at Hotel Cafe. You can go to Hotel Cafe's website to buy the tickets, or you can go to our company's website, snazzyseries.com, which I'll put in the chat. And you can go ahead and go to the website and buy tickets if you're in the Los Angeles area. Come hang out with us. We're going to have a great time.
Hell
And follow
yeah.
me for music on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Make sure you come hang out.
Absolutely. We're going to be rating him, so always follow Tony King. He's always a good time when you watch him online. Thank you to everyone that came through tonight. We'll see you all next month. We'll be back on Tuesday with a regular stream, Thursday with Baldur's Gate, Saturday, whatever the hell I decide we're doing. Actually, no stream this next Saturday because MepaCon's happening.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So we're gonna go
Mepacon.
2 Saturdays in a row without a stream, but that's okay.
No, we had a
We
stream
could
this past Saturday.
Did we?
Yeah, we had Sea of
Oh,
Thieves.
that's right.
No.
Sea of
You
Thieves.
streamed
No, it was
Sea of Thieves.
sorry, it was Thursday. We missed a stream on Thursday
Anywho,
due to shenanigans.
shenanigans. But that's been us. We're way over time, so we'll see y'all later.
Oh,
It's
Thanks,
been-
guys.
Thanks
there's
again.
never enough time for these. I love.
There isn't. But yes, yep, bye and stuff.
Bye. She's Ashley A. Button.
Yeah, I'm Ashley Button.
I'm Megahan.
Allie, roll with us, DMs.
I'm Tony King.
And I'm Adam in the back, and we are all geeked out.
Bye.
Bye.
See you next time.